Oh, oh, I think we might be live. Let's see, let's see. All right, officially live. This is my first time hosting this, so if anyone notices, you know, uh, anyone's too loud or anyone's too soft or anything like that, just let me know. But one moment here, and I will give you things so you guys can throw it at people. Where is it? There it is. Ha 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 ha. YouTubing. Alright, notifications. Just make sure I'm muted on my phone. And then close. Share. Discord. Oh wait, wrong thing. Oopsie poopsie. Alright. Share. Discord. Group chat. Alright. I think we're live. Don't quote me, but I think we're live.
Yeah, you're live.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's get that, and then reset all that, and then delete that, and then we're gonna get that down to like that, and then we're gonna be like, alright, so, like, at some point, like, within, like, an hour or so, like, 47 some odd minutes.
Probably 40 now.
Yeah, like, about 40 now. I will be having to run off to check, some,
Food.
yeah, some food.
That's right now. That's fine. Yeah, you need to eat, in that closet though.
Yep, gotta eat in that closet.
Are you fucking kidding me? Just hear you. Spouse getting destroyed in the background.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I am sorry. I can actually move into the closet.
Alright, so Caster,
Yes.
what will be on the agenda for today?
I don't know. I'm feeling like some cute little mischievous penguins today. Um,
Pengoose.
yes, penguins. I am. I think I remember talking about this in our little group chat. But I wanted to do I wanted to make these blue penguins into what are essentially make them penguins with like little with mixed with like butterflies or like dragonflies or whatever, and make them sort of like pixies.
Alright.
And they're a little yep, they're a little mischievous bunch that will steal basically silver and gold. Often they will collect oftentimes they will collect the dropped ammo that yep, the you know how you guys were talking about how you use currency as ammo.
Yes. Yeah, I remember.
Yep, and these guys will go through and probably pick up said ammo um and collect it. Now, I figured there would be two types of penguins that favored the two different types of metals, one gold, one silver. So probably thus named a silver pixie and a gold pixie.
One will be the butterfly, one will be the dragonfly.
Hmm?
And once that one will be the butterfly, and one will be the dragonfly.
Yep.
Good ish.
Yeah.
I guess it just started off.
So, by the way, Caster,
Yes.
does the news of Microsoft buying Bethesda mean anything to you?
It means it does mean some things. I've read about it. I have most certainly read about it. I am very curious to see what will happen. Um,
I am hyped to see what happens.
yeah, I hope it's good things. That basically now Tom Howard has basically like
Tom
a,
Howard.
yeah, basically has a parent now telling them no. Um, but but it's honestly based on like what all happens. We'll have to honestly see.
People are talking about New Vegas too.
Ooh, a new.
They're not gonna make Vegas though.
Well, because Microsoft owns
They'll
it.
probably make another one. Well, another Fallout, but not New Vegas. Fallout New Delaware.com.
That would be interesting.
That would go for like a small Fallout, side Fallout.
Mhm.
I don't know. I played the Outer Worlds and I didn't think it was as good as New Vegas. Interesting, but the dialogue kind of was all over the place.
I mean, that's essentially what the Fallout could be. It's like a small contained story. A couple hours. People love it, and it's new to that.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, are you drawing?
Yes, I'm drawing. Is it not showing?
To think it's not showing.
Oh no, that's not good.
All this time, I'm thinking it's just dead air.
Well, dang, I am so sorry. Let me see what's going on with OBS. What's going on? Yeah, that's right. When
You're just minding your own business,
yeah,
thinking everything's cool, and then bam, shot in the butt.
what is going on with the thing? Yeah, it's like it froze.
Yeah, it's on like not saved. You can move it.
Yeah, I can move it. Whee! Yeah, it froze as soon as I opened it on OBS. Well, I'm gonna delete that and save. I'm gonna save this real quick.
Is your drawing program always this finicky?
No, not always. Usually it's fine.
Well, because it's funny you say that, because it seems like every time you stream, it has problems.
Yeah, it just does not like being on camera.
It's camera shy.
Yep, it is. Alright, so I'm gonna just do a new one. Window capture. Where is it? There it is. Kitra. Okay. Okay. What?
Wow.
Why is it doing this?
Because you have forsaken God.
Apparently. I don't even know. Let me try closing Kitcher and opening it again.
Ah, yes, the tried and true method. Turn it off and back on again.
Yep. Alright, let's see what happens. And... Oh, it might... Let's see. Let's see if it does the thing. Huzzah! Yep, I guess it was just very upset that I opened Kitcher before I opened OBS. Silence. You need to be quiet. I am just be on this side. That is the wrong way.
So this is the dragonfly penguin, right?
Yep, this is the silver pixie. I also feel like they would most likely have a silver/gold tipped beak, just because of the fact that they collect it so often. Like their beaks tend to get coated in it.
Oh, you know what that works. Oh, and then, yes, I have an idea.
Yes.
If you're available for that like 12-hour stream, you know what could be done?
What?
The name of all the creatures you made.
Oh yeah, we could totally. Yeah, if we're running out of like ideas of what to say, like, okay, so we gotta name this thing. What's it called?
And that would quickly eat up like the next whatever hours.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Isn't that what we need? Like to figure out how to do it? Add like that background music to the strings.
Oh yeah, background music.
Yeah, like smooth jazz or some ish.
Yeah, we need some either music that you guys have the rights to / non-copyrighted music.
Royalty free.
Yeah, royalty free.
That's the pain in the ass part.
Mhm.
You set a timer, right?
Yeah, the crock pot itself has a timer on it. It will turn off once it's done.
It's like a good.
I'm doing some rib meat in the Instapot. Now, for the pixies, I'm figuring one would be nocturnal and the other one would be I forgot what the daytime equivalent of that is, but um
That's a good question. What would be daytime? You know what? We have technology. Continue.
um which one would you guys think would be the nocturnal / daytime one? Because I would feel like their collection of said gold / silver would be to keep themselves safe.
I think the dragonfly would be the day one.
Okay, and then we can easily change the butterfly to moth.
Butterfly, I guess / moth would be the nighttime one.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think butterflies are gonna come out at daytime. I believe.
I believe, but we can easily do moth ones.
Two dragon one. Okay. God, I love technology.
Same.
They're coming in that photo night. Okay. So butterflies. Okay, so yeah, so both dragonflies and butterflies go to sleep. So yeah, we moths.
Mhm.
I didn't even know they slept. That's interesting. Look at this dude.
This little boy.
join in on the stream.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The opposite is from nocturnal is how do you say this? Diurnal.
Diurnal. Okay.
Yeah, diurnal. I can see why I didn't catch on.
Yep.
Meanwhile, the term for twilight, however, is crepuscular.
Hmm.
The more you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the small creature that must be protected. That is a penguin. I believe this is the dragonfly, right?
Yeah, the one's gonna be a dragonfly, one's gonna be a
Penguin,
moth.
dragonfly, moth thing.
I figured we were gonna call them gold pixies and silvered pixies. Now it's up to L9/Zen which one is gonna be the gold one and which one's gonna be the silver one. It's sort of gonna be based on what creatures are more prominent during those times.
It has no arms.
It has its flippers. It flies. It's a flyy boy.
Yeah, the flippers, you mean the wings?
Yep, they're wings. They're little flipper wings.
And only during the end of the world did they evolve the golden fly. Diurnal. Crepuscular. Oh wow, the lion only lives 14 years.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move over. Scooch you over a little bit.
Anyway, I'm stuck in Google. I need to get out of here. I'm learning random animal facts.
Hey, it's important. It's research. It's viable research, son.
A lion only holds a baby in its stomach for 3 months? Oh my god. Did you know the American woodcock is 6.9 ounces?
Hmm.
Also, did you know that fact is right beside how much a lion weighs?
Interesting.
Why is it called a woodcock? That's a good question. Let's find out. Oh, a timber doodle.
Timberdoodle.
Timber doodle. The box sucker, the hokum hook, and the Labrador twister. That's a lot of names going with that. Oh, the night partridge, the bush snipe.
The butch snipe.
That's because it's yeah, the bush snipe. But the woodcock reigns supreme.
Hmm. Interesting.
And the woodcock is also edible. And delicious flavor.
Hmm.
So you heard the hair folks, the woodcock. With rich flavor. Yeah, let me get off these facts. They live in. Oh, he's so cute. Where do they live? Are you talking about the Siberian things? When you say where they live, you talking about the pixies, the word cock. Pixies. That's a good question. Let's see. If we're going by Astoria,
Well, they would live woodland, probably woodlands that are near coasts.
Woodlands, coast, probably roads too, since that's what the Mexicans are at.
Yep, they would probably also live along the roads, definitely.
Just anywhere Chinese are found.
More or less. Because they like the shiny.
So Cassidy should totally draw a woodcock.
Woodcock.
I like how you brought that up. Yep, gold, silver. They still the shiny.
Again, and they're seen as mischievous little beings just because, again, they like to steal shinies. And then just run. Now, I'm not certain if I want to make them flightless and they can just waddle really fast. Just because I find that visual absolutely hysterical. Or if I want to go, if they can fly and they're a little bit more harder to catch. But I also like the idea of the fact that they're just very small, but like they're like smallish, and the fact that they're so fast makes it like really hard for you to catch them. And they just waddle really, really fast.
Maybe like a temporary flying state.
Yeah, they probably could be like chickens in which they can fly.
Like just to make them faster.
Yep.
Yeah, they can kind of like flap. But yeah, they could probably consider what their wings are. They probably flip their wings and go faster.
Yep. Mm.
So that's why they have a higher chance of survival.
Mhm.
Especially when they steal your shit.
Check it here in just a bit. But yeah, it will start beeping.
Let's see, average 20, probably be a plus 10 for size considering people.
Just make their
so maybe like base 40.
Yeah, like make their dodge chance like insane.
Yeah, so at base 40, go from there, see what happens.
Mhm.
Also, I like the idea they kind of just like waddle.
Yeah, I like the idea.
Off like slow, not assuming
like they'll just waddle up, be like,
and just take a chance front.
Yep. They're very cute. They try to like play off their cuteness, and they'll waddle up and be like. They'll also see if they can get food out of the deal. But yeah, I could see these guys like definitely knowing that they're cute and playing to their advantage with that. And then once the party's guard is down, they just grab the shinies and run.
Also, you're like breaking up that.
Oh, I don't know if am I breaking up on chat? Um. Yes. But yeah, I could feel like, yeah, I'm breaking up. Oof, I am sorry. Internet is pretty decently bad, and also the fact that I'm running like like OBS and the Discord and Discord might be causing some issues.
Yeah, I think probably straining it.
Yeah,
It's usually L9.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. When L9 comes in.
We got 75 hours.
Oh, nice. When L9 comes in, we'll probably have him take over the streaming. Just because it's easier on my poor laptop. But yeah. Yeah. I figured, messing with your party has more to, messing with your party is more than just, killing your party. It's also taking their stuff.
How big are they?
Probably about the size of the penguins that they're based on. So, like, the size of a chihuahua.
What penguin did you use?
I hope you realize they're a little penguin Digimon I want to show you. They're really cute.
Alright.
Slippery ground on Tingle. That was a good question. Do you think they'd be magic extras?
It would be hysterical if they can do mild illusion magic. Either that or alteration. Alteration. If we're going by, like, Skyrim standards.
Oh, that's alteration, yeah. Devious says, so they go to lemonade stand and ask for grapes, but water away for cash instead.
Exactly. That's basically the situation. But they might also yeah, they might also, take said grapes as well, but like, cuz they got to eat. Birdies got to eat.
Haven't got the nose. You think they'd be pack hunters? Not hunters, but
I feel like they'd go in groups.
pack creatures.
Yeah, I feel like they go in groups. Like, at the very least, they live in communities. They might actually go try to gather things on their own, but at the very least, they would live in communities. Because, the poor, hurt, helpless animal would lure in merchants a lot easier than, a group of animals.
I think it'd be hilarious if they stole from each other.
Yeah, they could steal from each other. Have like a hierarchy of
Pecking order.
Yep, they have a pecking order, but it's related on how many shinies they have. So the one with the most shinies is the leader.
Pecking order.
Because, I mean, they do sort of low-key, like, penguins do sort of low-key have that deal. If they live in communities, that they sort of have, like, the head honcho Well, I guess birds in general, they usually have their head honcho, and like, yeah, and like so on and so forth. So I could definitely see them having a pecking order situation, which the king of the shinies would probably also like actually be adorning themselves with the shinies. Like I could see some of them doing that. Um, but overall, like their beaks tend to be tipped on based on whatever metal they have. Like they mess with them a lot just because as you mess with metal, like some bits of it will. Thank you for your input. But yeah, like their hierarchy based on shinies.
She just said they sound like doing it to me.
Hmm. Yeah, that's actually that's a viable way.
Let's see. That seems nice. So like Goblins Ultramies, but they went and tried to steal from it. As a reward, then kill Sovereign Gold Bags and pass around polished copper. They take copper and leave gold.
And then they'd come back very cross with you. Just sort of like a child having a temper tantrum, just coming back and just being like, "You're mean."
All I want to do is still.
Oh, there goes the crock pot. I'll be right back. Here, I'll zoom out and let you guys check out both the Pangus. Actually, you know what? I got some time. I'll let some of the pressure release naturally a little bit.
Baskin.
And the Pengu glory. But yeah, while I'm away, you guys gotta decide which one is the silver pixie and which one is the gold pixie.
So Dragonfly, Butterfly.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Alright. Let's see, so that would mean the left one. So one. The silver dragonfly and the gold butterfly. I'm trying to imagine that in my head right now. It works. But why? Why'd you choose those, Bagel? What's the style of the world?
Well, because silver goes good with dragonflies, and gold goes good with the butterflies, and the butterfly one has that like little head club feather thing, so it looks more leader in light. Since the leaders have the rose, that would be good, yeah.
And usually gold symbolizes the highest in status anyway. So, okay, I can see it.
Okay, rice or potatoes?
The dragonfly could totally kick their ass.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Yes, the dragonfly is the number.
In case of werewolf emergency, you can take a silver pixie and jam it into a werewolf.
Well, if you were to try to tame one of these, what would the challenge rating be?
Let's see. Well, I guess it depends on how old it is, really. Like from birth, I think you can argue for a lower chance. But the one like in the middle of its life, I wouldn't say they're hard. I guess it would be on the same level as taming a crow to steal for you, which isn't really hard. But they don't really control the crow, if you know what I'm saying. Now, if I want to be completely tamed, like as a companion, it'll probably be a challenge rating of 8 something. Because, it's already in the group. I'm assuming if it's an adult you're trying to steal, or steal from his family. It's already an adult. It has to, have no fear for you. Then you gotta train it over however long a time. So yeah, I think 8 is fair. 86 is a higher. Oh, 86 is a higher. I'll probably go 7. But as a child, like a hatchling, maybe 3. With less consequences if you fail. Since, it's a baby, it's not going anywhere. When these are all done, and if Caster is available to do it, we might name all the creatures on this 12-hour stream that is supposedly happening. You can't see it, but I'm doing air quotes.
That was Michael's idea. I like it.
Yes. Hell, I even take off for it if she's down.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't have to be there for the whole stream. People could come in and out.
Yes, but if we're gonna have Caster, if we're gonna have my artist be in the closet all day, I can at least show my support as her, not boss, but as her client. That told her to be in the closet for 12 hours. To actually be there with her, in a way. You know what I'm saying? We'll have someone of my crew there.
And I was sitting there like, Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean,
Dead trees.
Fucking reload every single fucking time I'm about to kill someone.
I mean, we may have artists on slave labor. It doesn't mean we don't have honor. Hey, that night.
No. I think Christabel's gonna tell us later.
Yeah, it was 20 some odd minutes besides the thing has to pull anyway, so.
I personally think work is better when it's pulled like that. That's just me.
Yeah, I like it. It's pretty good. It will be good on rice.
Yummy.
So are these penguin butterflies?
One butterfly, one dragonfly.
One dragonfly, one.
Yeah, moth butterfly then.
No.
They are the equivalent of pixies in this universe.
Nice.
Yes, one is gold, one is silver, and they steal their respective mothers.
Nice.
As Caster has remembered that we use ammo as currency as ammo when it comes to certain chimera. So that's how they like first got started. You know, saw the shinies on the road, picked it up, and then proceeded to jack merchants up ever since.
This is a highway robbery. Would you like 8 inches tall? Yeah, 8 inches of paint. Put it in the bag.
What? I said put it back. Give me the money.
What? No. Okay.
Then you can imagine robbing you for slapping the said.
What? No. No, boy. What Mother is putting in the oven is not for you. Ah. 8 inches should not be now.
Actually, the shell of gold plated beak.
Yep.
I mean, it's better than the foot because there's more bones to break in the foot, and the shit heals faster, but you're still down to the game.
Mhm.
Oh, Cass, you know what you should do?
Yes.
For the eye of the lunar one, make it look like a crescent moon.
Oh yeah, make this eye look like a crescent moon.
But I find it funny how we're talking about Shinhai when I just came from, like, the reason I had to work away was because I had to finish the forklift theory course, so I could become forklift certified, and then enjoy all of those certified forklift meetings.
I thought you were about to say you did.
Oh, yeah. The reason so when you're driving your forklift, you always want your forks about shin height, because more bones to break in the foot. If you break the shin, it heals faster, unless things break. Because it's just your shin. Hurts just as bad. But, you know. Right? So why do you call them a forklift? Because they're shit. Oh!
No, there is.
So are these the ones that are used, like the pixie things that are used in cameras?
Oh, wait, what?
Nah. Oh. Did we not tell Casteroki about magic?
No.
Oh. Sucks to be Casteroki.
I'm out of the loop.
Cameras do exist in Astoria, and they're like, think kind of more old style cameras mixed with a Polaroid, and it just uses like a magic berry that like flashes and imparts the image onto like a slate or whatever.
It draws a whole portrait inside the fucking camera.
Right. Not really, but
I think that'd be funnier.
I do as well.
Oh, by the way, Cass, you want to switch over to L9? So you're not dying.
Oh, why is she dying about?
I think it's stranding her laptop.
Yep.
Running Discord, Critica, and OBS or whatever.
Now that being said, if we do that, like, we'll end up essentially having to like do another extra episode, which would be like, I can't just take over.
Oof.
You know what?
Well, what do you mean? All you gotta do is go to her house, yell at her.
You are making great.
Just come down to Texas, you'll be fine.
Yeah, pretty much. And then like just drag and drop the icon from her screen over to my screen.
Yeah, is that easy?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I'm just making jokes, don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, it would be nice if YouTube had a way to, switch who's the host But yeah, I mean, I guess I can stream this stream.
Yeah, I mean, we can do it. Like, it's only been 50 minutes.
Yeah, true. It's not been that long.
I mean, you did, like, do a whole stream of, like, 7 whole minutes of you playing Halo before it cut.
Right. Yeah.
Also, remember to save.
Yep. Oh, yep.
Highlight. Oh, wow. You know,
Nice.
Here, I can stop streaming. If
No, don't. I'm just gonna quickly. See if YouTube will allow. Oh, here we go. Somebody with permission to do a stream. One thing that goes on. Take over channel. No. No, that's Twitch. Stop. Yeah, you have to stop streaming. Start.
all right, then I will stop streaming.
Hold up.
She's just like, let me die.
Let
Right,
me die.
No, you will suffer.
But guess what?
Did you just stop?
No, my Kitra just crashed.
Save. Save.
Oh, you know what you might be able to do is, okay, yeah, there. It's not good connection. You can technically kill the stream without ending it. I might be able to pick it up. Give me one quick second, and let's see if this works. If not, I have the chat open in a separate window, and we'll try. All right. So I guess on my mark, 1, 2. Are you ready to stop? Actually.
Yeah. So it's stop streaming. When I go into OBS, click stop streaming. Correct?
Yeah, you'll click stop streaming, and when I say mark, you click stop streaming, and I'll click start streaming, and we'll see if that allows us to do it.
All right.
I have the studio up, and I might be able to do it without ending the stream. As long as you don't click end stream, but it's and wait for
Your go ahead.
Yeah. All right. So 1, 2, mark.
Well, I'll stop hearing you.
Mm-hmm.
There. Now I can hear you, and now I think
All
everyone
right.
can hear you. Can the
Hi.
stream hear you, or can the stream hear us? They should be able to hear us. All right, great. So yeah, to explain everything that we had just explained, realizing that I forgot to turn on voice meter. So despite the fact that we had successfully swapped over the stream, I didn't actually set up my audio to be able to swap over the stream. What had happened was since I had arrived, Casteroki and I had decided that since her computer is dying and crying, in that order, we decided that we'll swap over since we both use the same. Since YouTube only has one streaming key per like even though it's authorized accounts, I'd open up the back end and enter the stream from the back end, and then we'd swap over, and she'd kill her stream while I started streaming, and hopefully that glitch with us using the same back end settings for OBS would give us essentially have YouTube's servers pick up my stream instead of her stream, thinking there was a connection issue. And it did that, which is great. And then I forgot to set up OBS or voice meter, so none of you could hear anything because I need voice meter to send all that sound through OBS to you fine folks. Also, did you guys end up tweeting the link?
No.
Nope.
You terrible people, you.
I don't have like admin rights to any of that stuff, so like
I don't have a password. I have the
I-
Instagram.
I thought you had the Twitter as well. Am I the only
Nah.
jackass with the Twitter?
Yes.
God, who let me be the only jackass with the Twitter password?
Well, since everyone kept, dodging on our, social media attempts, so you decided,
Right.
hey, I might as well do it.
Right. All right. Let me do that Tweety stuff. Did you at least post it in the Facebook, Zen? Because I know you have access to the Facebook.
Yes.
I'm gonna take that as a no. See, your mouth says yes, but everything else says no.
See, this is why we're friends.
You lie to me, and then I call you racist slurs.
Exactly. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Damn black people always lying.
Why the fuck you lying? That being said, 09, we got 100 more bucks today.
Yes, we did. We had one person end it and cancel, and I'm not certain if that's because I wasn't able to send them their stuff or just because that they decided that they realized that Indiegogo charges credit cards right away, and we're expecting to not be charged until next month. Though some people do cancel to then get a different perk, so we'll see in the next day or so.
Hmm.
Also, Caster, I'm glad you enjoyed that comment that was posted on our ad.
Oh, you showed the comment from the one
yeah.
I did. I did not show her my response,
You
but
know what? Because you were asleep when
show it to her.
Elder sent to me, I'm gonna show you. Just because I have a feeling that out of everyone here, you would have the most to say about this.
Oh, why? Because I'm mixed?
No. I'm talking about my girlfriend.
I don't know if she's told you, but I can rip into people.
I believe it.
I
Like,
figured
tear
you'd.
them fucking down. Because
Oh, yeah.
who knows how to destroy people than someone who's destroyed their own lives?
Alright, so basically, what LDR, someone called us transphobic because there could only be biological female monster girls. Yet they seem to have like forgotten that trans men exist and non-binary people.
Cis. They all have to be cis, guys. They all have to be cisgender. No room for non-binary. No room for fucking transgender individuals. No, they just have to be. Otherwise,
Absolutely.
you're not catering to the male audience, guys. Think of the
Exactly.
males. God, they're
And
the ones suffering.
I mean, look,
Don't play your game. You don't have women naturally born that way.
right.
God.
And anyways,
Think of the white, fragile, straight man here.
Like,
and hey,
I
and hey,
read it, and it's just a bunch of fucking bullshit.
like, okay, my take on it is, I think I've even commented on it, like the actual theory, if you actually want to read, like, fan theory type deal, that, like, I have a feeling that trans men would actually be a lot more common in the world of Astoria.
And okay, I'm sorry, but okay, I'm not one to criticize people's looks because you can't really change genetics, you know? But this fucker looks like the last person who should be deciding this kind of thing. Fucking, like, he looks like the sort of person to fucking be like, oh, those fucking libtards are pushing their agenda on us by taking away the Taco Bell menus.
wait, how did you find out my secret plan?
Yeah, with that fucking scraggly ass mustache, you ain't fucking winning any prizes, buddy.
But yeah, but the way not to interrupt either, Caster, but yeah, I mean, aren't you glad that you got protected from the super evil transphobic Dead Tree Studios? That is, and their terrible, horrendous, LGBTQ hating Dames of Asstoria game that doesn't say anything against the LGBTQ community or even hint at the fact that these types of people don't exist in the world. Aren't you so glad that you were defended against us?
Do they not know that your artist girlfriend is transgender?
No.
Do they know this?
I don't think they know it.
They just saw the ad and started commenting.
Yeah, they just saw the ad and like read the like it'd be one thing if this was like a private comment to me, I wouldn't be talking about this on stream, but like it is a public comment on a public forum, and so like as professional as I want to be, like it is just such a hilarious like rubberneck wait what statement.
I think it'd just be hilarious.
Yeah, it'd be one thing if it was just Zen and I sitting here. I left a comment. I left a pretty, like,
This is on Facebook, right?
It is on Facebook. And it is for our advertisement. Oh, it might be this one. It is, I can give you the link to, I can PM Caster the link to it and she can.
Yeah, PM me the link and I will PM the link.
Yeah. And then you can see the comment I left, which was just like, we didn't say anywhere that like trans people don't exist in this world. Well, what are you talking about?
I mean, with magic can literally alter your body. I think it'd be a little bit more prominent.
Yeah. Also, given the situation, like what I was explaining to L9, if you want to say that, L9, you're more than welcome to. But like my headcanon for as far as transgender people in Astoria, that would be mine.
I would honestly be, in a lot of, like, that was kind of a little bit of my headcanon too, is like, there must be a large amount of just trans men demifauna that exist. I don't know how much the curse would prevent, like, gender reassignment surgery.
I feel like if they did do gender reassignment, it would be a case that they would be sterile.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think that'd be the only thing. They'd probably be sterile for any spell, surgery, whatever. but for everything else,
I feel like
right.
surgery would have a much better chance at success over magic, just because it's a magic curse.
Yeah.
But yeah, like we haven't explored that, so I have no idea what the actual like. Does reassignment surgery exist in this time frame? If so, does the curse affect it or not? Like, but like, yeah, like why wouldn't there be trans men who are demifauna? Like, there wouldn't be trans women because it'd be physically impossible.
But I feel like there would be.
Well, I mean, okay, there might be humans who are trans women, but like, no demifauna because it's literally impossible. So I guess yes, we hate trans women. That is, that's gonna get taken out of clip.
Drag kings.
Yeah. Ooh, drag kings. I could definitely see that being a thing. But yeah, like. So yeah, there's the link. Feel free to go off if you want. I don't really care. I'm not gonna share it with the rest of the chat because I do not believe in sending like fans to go be bitchy. But you, as a are you open? I'm gonna say that before. I'm gonna ask that.
I've tried to come out in the past, especially with family, but it's just they always default back to male. So I guess I'm kind of back in the closet.
Okay, well, sorry. I guess what I meant to ask is, do you care if I talk about it on stream?
No, go right ahead.
Okay, so you as a trans woman definitely have. Yeah, I know, but I'm not you.
Yeah.
And consent is king.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you as a trans woman is like definitely oh, thank you, mother. Definitely one sec.
I did leave a comment. The only thing I said was his girlfriend is trans.
Yeah, but like,
like
again, you as a trans woman definitely have a little bit more say in that than me as a evil cis white man.
Yeah, the evil cis white gender man.
Right.
Now, because we're coming up with so many different sexualities, guys. That white is now a gender.
Right.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, it's hilarious, and I mean, whoever's in chat, which I realize I don't actually have the chat open.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's pop out the chat and.
Yeah, I probably should pop up chat. I apologize.
But yeah, like so I don't really believe in being like, haha, go look at this man and go like rage at him, so don't, and I'm not gonna give you guys the link. It's just it's hilarious to me that was his take. And because like nowhere do we hint that anything of which he is extrapolating even exists. Like, I don't know about you, but I don't think in anywhere in the video, in like the like even the book lore we've sent out to playtesters or the Indiegogo, I don't think anywhere we've even like suggested that like these types of people don't exist in this world. I know a couple people have been like, oh, like, whoa, like, are there LGBTQ people in the world? And we're like, yeah, like, I mean, we don't have any like actual specific characters at this point in time in which I could sit there and name to you are part of the LGBTQ community, but like, they exist.
No, you just have a character that runs around with a baseball bat beating the shit out of all the trans women. That's why they canonically do not exist.
You know what? I'm gonna create that character, and they're gonna be modeled after you. That will be your legacy in Asstoria.
There can only be one. It's me.
Mm-hmm.
I win. It's me. I always win.
It's like the Highlander of transgender people.
Oh my gosh, the Highlander trick. Now, also, question: is it possible for humans to be like? Is it possible through through either magical means or otherwise for humans to end up with demi-fauna, and as through transforming through transforming into a demi, it sort of forces them into a female body.
I don't know.
We actually haven't gone that far. You're in too deep. You're in too deep.
And honestly, that seems like a question of like.
entering depth which you cannot explore, Glenn.
Yep.
Pull out and then too deep in the web.
Right. Honestly, that seems like if that is something that like exists, that seems like something that would be in the far future from the current time frame of the setting.
Yeah.
Considering the current like prejudice against demifauna by humanity. Yeah. So I don't think that there would be anyone who would do that, and even the people who like I guess fetishize being a demifauna wouldn't even dare to attempt to do something like that, just because of like you know, that's like sitting there and going like, you know, did Abraham Lincoln want to turn himself into a black man?
Exactly. Well, that's true. That's very true.
Like Abraham Lincoln, canonically trans.
Transracial. Oh, 1 second. The dogs need water.
How stunning and brave.
But yeah, I guess would be far future, but I feel like if there was anything that would turn people into demifauna, it would probably also force them into a female.
What about? Oh god, I just entered a TF2 server where everyone's talking.
I apologize.
Yeah, probably be like werewolves. I can see it. If that was anything for this current point in time. If we want to do a werewolf virus.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, that's how you could have your trans woman monster girls.
Yeah, curses, stuff like that. Yeah, when I first saw this, it was initially, it's weird because the comment starts about talking about our role system, and then turns out that was completely not what he wanted to talk about.
Yeah, which is weird. But yeah, something.
Eliminate male cis male characters could be seen as striking a blow against all the male dominance in the hobby. I was like, what?
What?
Yeah, I don't even like. That's an actual line from his comment.
Something.
Yeah, that was an actual line from the comment.
Bottom line is, unfortunately, no monster girls, but oh boy, make yourself some trans men monster boys.
Yeah, make yourself some trans men demifauna. Like I
bet
they'd
be all over the place. Like they'd be fine making bank.
Probably. Like I almost guarantee. Like, well, I absolutely guarantee that they exist, and they're like Caster is summarizing. They're probably like there's probably a much higher rate of transgenderism in the demifauna simply because they you know, get turned into women technically.
Yep. Something. The soul was originally male, but then forced into a female body type deal.
Yes, it's almost like it's what the champion. Wait a minute, that can't be right.
But
this guy in the TF2 server is talking about abortion, and I just kind of walked into this.
Oh no,
Seems
we're
right.
not going to touch that. We're not going to off a 10-foot pole.
No, that's a political topic.
No, that's what you touch the baby with.
No.
Just hire me to do the abortions, guys. I'll just go up to a pregnant woman with a baseball bat with hammers. Fix that problem right
Please no. Please no.
Viva Pinata.
Go water, dog. Go.
If you guys want me to, I can rein her in.
Nope.
That's nothing serious.
Yeah, honestly, like the only thing I can like, yeah, I'm gonna say no because then we're gonna get like accused of silencing trans women.
True. Fair enough. Fair enough.
And like, I mean, you can like waive your I'm bi, get a free jail card, which really just makes things worse for you in the LGBTQ community. But we have it even
Yeah,
worse.
like I don't know why, but like the LGBT straight people hate us. LGBT people hate us. Like, what do we do? We just want to love everyone.
Kitty, what are you doing?
But
You suck and lick, therefore you are immoral.
yep, exactly. Apparently that's the case. But yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go check the food real quick. I'm gonna go see if the rice is done. If the rice is in time.
Soviet spy!
Welcome to Dead Tree Studios art live stream, where we talk about bullshit.
Right?
Yep.
We have
bowl.
some extreme bullshit. It's not like we had a game or anything to promote.
Yep, totally. Alright, I'll be right back.
That being said, I'm loving these penguins.
Mm-hmm. So are
Ooh,
they
actually,
rather
see-
docile or are they aggressive?
they're not really aggressive. They will steal from you though.
So they're like crows.
Yeah, like crows.
They're like just full on regular crows. Honestly, yeah. They're trans animals.
They identify as a crow.
They identify as taking your shinies at gunpoint.
Like I said, they come at you with a sock on their head. So it says, put the money in the bag. So we told him to talk to Animal Spell, right?
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Give me the money.
That's the only. They can cast spells, but it's just talk to people.
Yo, true facts. I can see it.
And they like say like really hilariously stupid shit. You better put all that money in the bag, or else I'm gonna cut you so bad. How bad are you gonna cut me? I'm gonna cut you so bad. You gonna wish I never cut you so bad. Oh damn, that sounds pretty serious. Like the other ones on the other side going, "Oh yo man, like that sounds bad. Just give him the money and run away."
The whole family comes in. Talking about how they're gonna break your kneecaps.
Right.
Could a future character take one of these as a companion and start with a companion? We're trying to make the companion trait again, like we did like in the old playtest. That's why you see the mermaid dame with a fucking crab.
Yeah, it's Sir Thought Slayer. Or
Yeah,
Sir King
Sir King of the Thought
Yeah.
Slayer.
Yeah. Also, I love her. I love the backstory we just like extrapolated out of Sir Kingler's backstory.
Oh my god, yeah.
The whole reason she's shunned and excommunicated from the water but does not have the tattoos is because she ran away and stole a royal pet. And that is such a great backstory. And also requires us not to touch up art.
Strike one, laziness.
Right? What made this the best idea in the world? I didn't have to do more work.
What are you talking about? Lazy people are totally productive.
Right? Honestly, that kind of reminds me about one of my favorite stories of like engineering versus like laziness and like worker stuff. So, I forget what. This was told to me during like when I was doing my training in the military for being a mat tech, and like talking about like efficient solutions to problems and like what an engineer would do versus like what a tradesman would do. And so the story goes is that there's a company that like it's mostly automated facility, and they like it automatically boxes stuff up, but they've been having a really bad issue in which occasionally, not all the time, but relatively frequently enough, they would accidentally mail out empty boxes because they'd just all get wrapped up and like the machine wouldn't actually drop pieces into it. And so they'd mail out a thing to like the store and it'd just be an empty box. And so they went and they talked to like a design company that like does engineering and all that stuff, and like the whole point of these designers is to find the best solution. And so like they came up with this weight system where like it goes on to a scale, and then the scale weighs it against like what it should weigh versus what it actually weighs, and then if it stops if it notes that the box is empty because it weighs too not enough, like it doesn't weigh enough, um it stops the production line and puts on a bell. Bing, 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 bing. And so, and then it tracks how many boxes are empty and all that fun stuff. And so after like 3 months, all of a sudden, they stop getting notifications that there were empty boxes. And like another month goes by and there's no empty boxes, and they're sitting around going, what the heck's the matter? So the company calls, thinking that there's a problem with it, calls the design company that designed and built this and goes, hey, your thing is faulty. It's no longer alerting us to empty boxes. And so they come in and they test the whole machine up, down, left, right, and test everything, the sensors, the electronics, the programming, and everything's working fine. It's working better than fine. It's working as flawlessly as the day they installed it. And so they're sitting around going, well, what's wrong? Why isn't it like alerting us? And so they ask one of the guys, like, hey, why isn't like the alarm going off? And the guy turns around and goes, oh, yeah, the guy who they put in charge of removing the boxes when the alarm got off got annoyed at the alarm. So he just put a big fan in front of it and it just blows the boxes off now. That's it. You just put a big fan in front of a scale and it blows the boxes off to the side. And then the ones that have the weight in them don't get blown off. And that is an excellent like lesson in like over designing, or like engineering solutions versus practical layman solutions. Is it elegant? No. Does it work? Yes. Does it work well? Yes. It in fact works a lot better than the original design with the alarm, because the guy who was doing it had another job and he'd have to stop that job to go solve this issue. It was just such a great and hilarious story that, like, I don't know, I guess it stuck with me. I don't even know what originally we're talking about that brought that story up, but...
It's awesome. Why did we? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Bagel asks, so how racist would a town of demifauna, how racist would a town be to demifauna in a campaign?
Very racist.
Very racist. The 6 that are playable, the dames, they obviously earn the ability to not be killed on sight, obviously, through their fame. So they will probably be on the level of like dwarves or elves, like humans would see dwarves and elves, like D&D or something, racist comments, knife ears, yada. But more or less, you're still able to just go around town. However, the caveat to that is, it gets significantly more racist the closer you are to the cradle.
Yes.
And I don't believe we talked about the cradle.
No, we haven't. Honestly, I mean, now I don't know how much this applies with you, but honestly, like the way I always saw it, with the exception of like the dames, like the 6 dames themselves, with the exception of them, I always just kind of assumed that like the racism level is like Jim Crow 1990s or earlier type racism, where it's like super heavy and terrible and like, you know,
I slathered it in salt.
lynchings happen and like segregation, and I'm not saying any of this stuff is good or cool or fine or whatever.
I don't know. That sounds like some repressed white racism right there.
Right? But I mean, that's kind of what I always assumed where it is for like the demi-fauna, during the time frame in which campaigns happen. What would you say about that? Oh, Sir Zaquan.
Before that, comrade, what did you say?
Well, my question is, like, if the party is just demi-faunas, and does that mean that they will have a more difficult time in towns than they would out in, like, the woods and boondocks?
Yes.
In human towns, yes.
Yeah. Definitely.
If I were to put a like hierarchy rating on it, if you're a part of the main six, if you're part of the main six.
The main 6 races.
Yeah, main 6 races. Not the ponies. You have the highest.
Well, I mean, unless you're all centaurs.
Disposition. Unless you're. Fuck yeah, no. You
Yes,
have
please,
you have the high. Yeah, fuck me, stuff, coward. So they have the highest tolerance of like the humans. Probably still hate it, but you know they're, like I said, D&D racism.
Probably closer to the
like,
1940s.
You find a walk around. Everyone probably won't tell you, but that's preference. Like the Dryaders are probably the hate the most, not because they're black, but because they fuck off.
Oh, okay, you're racist.
Not because they're black. Anyway, point being, but anyway, like I was saying, even the main 6 will have a bit trouble if they went close to the cradle. And now the cradle, I don't think we talked about, but the cradle is basically the seat of the religious power of humans. So they're the most racist.
You could think of it as like Astoria's the Vatican.
Yeah.
Like we didn't even get through half of them, so we'll be for a while. Sorry, we're talking about food as we're enjoying dinner.
Breakfast for me, technically.
Yeah, it's breakfast for both of us, but also like dinner.
So it's
Brenner.
Oh, it's because I work night shifts.
Yep.
Oh man, I love night shifts. I miss night
Graveyard's
shifts.
fun, ain't they?
I freaking love. Well, I mean, I'm a night owl, so like I enjoyed night shift so much better than day shift.
Oh my god, right? You don't have to deal with as many people.
Right?
I wish I had night shift.
2 a.m. 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. best times to be awake because there's no one out.
Right.
No one.
Right.
It's like empty, and you don't have to deal with BS.
Even on like a production job, it's just like there's this nice serene quiet, and then like there's obviously no bosses around because all of the management works day shift.
Yeah.
So it's just like you and like your direct supervisor, and the two of you don't give a shit because you both work night shift. Oh, it's great. Even on a production job where it's like go go go, lots to do and lots of work to be done. Even on busy days, so a busy day is a busy night shift is always better than a slow or just like not busy but not terribly slow day shift. A bad night shift is better than a good day shift. There we go.
I don't know if I told the story, but I worked at a Taco Bell when right across from a Comic-Con that was happening at the time. That was a dark day.
I bet like the amount of just like, was it an actual Comic-Con?
Yes.
Yes, it was. There were people in full cosplay, like the whole 9 yards. Kiosk, vendors, everything like that. It wasn't actually like Comic-Con itself, but it was a con.
Yeah, okay. But it was like a general purpose convention, not like a specific fandom convention.
Yeah.
So you saw some ponies, you saw some furries, you saw some weebs.
I saw some guy in an NCR Ranger outfit. It was
Nice.
beautiful. And he was carrying around the New California flag, and I loved it.
Nice.
But yeah, that was a dark day in general because it was just me at the register, a guy at the drive-through, and two people as our cooks. One of them being our manager. So it was a little crazy.
I'm so. I mean, okay. Honestly, you were working at a Taco Bell, like you're working at a fast food joint. So I'm not surprised in the slightest that they didn't go. There's a comic convention happening this weekend. Maybe we should add extra staff. No,
And it was also a Sunday, so I mean,
it doesn't matter.
we were never fully stocked on Sundays.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
but
didn't develop
it does
nervous
not
systems,
surprise me that the manager didn't look at it and go, comic convention is happening this weekend. Maybe we should prepare for it.
Yeah, I had some severe nosebleeds that day, and I developed a nervous twitch because of it.
Like no good nosebleeds as in damn that's
No,
fine
bad.
or
No,
bad.
nosebleeds
Okay,
as in I'm twitching and there's blood like coursing down my face because I'm very stressed.
that
Yeah.
okay yeah no that's the bad nosebleeds. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you went through that.
Yeah, I mean like the people who were attending the con were super chill. Like everyone
Oh
was
yeah.
like, take your time, it's all right. But it was the fact that there were so many people all waiting for their orders, and I haven't even touched like the bathrooms or the main room. I'm just panicking.
Yeah.
But they were all like super chill. They were like, just take your time, just breathe. And I'm like, thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Usually nerds are pretty understanding.
Yes.
I just wanted to curl up in a ball.
Yes, thank you. Yeah.
But yeah, that was if I would. Oh, what also made it worse was that I used to hang out with a bunch of people, like a group in high school,
Mhm.
and they were going to the con, and they knew I worked at that Taco Bell. I never came.
Shame.
Also,
I would have at
Hurt my,
least came to heckle you. Like that's what friends are for.
Yeah.
it hurt my feelings because they never showed up.
Like I mean,
so I
honestly, if this was still if you're still working there and that convention was going and Caster was going, I'd fully expect her to walk in, flash you, and walk out.
more or less, more or less. But yeah,
Or at
this
least
one has
entice
never
you by
been to a
standing
con.
there in her seductive cosplay.
I would not be able to pull
There
off.
was a damn good Avengers cosplay like we were going around.
Nice.
Like there were stormtroopers. One guy was dressed as the Crow.
Nice.
NCR. It was all across the board. It was. I didn't see a bad one that day. Just a lot of good ones. And
That's
and
good.
a father was walking around dressed as Han Solo, and his little son was dressed as Chewbacca.
Nice.
It was adorable.
But you were saying, Caster, before our by erasure completely interrupted you.
what she I was saying that this one has never been to a con, and I've been really wanting to get her into a con.
That was the closest I ever got to it, but the moment I got off, it was closed.
Yeah.
Damn.
Especially on
But
Sunday, they tend to, if it's the lot, unless it's a 4-day, which that's going to be a really big, really expensive convention. Two things, they tend to close at like 4 to 5, depending on the convention.
I got off at 4 that day.
Yeah. And they tend to stop selling tickets to the convention at like noon on the last day. If they're selling tickets to the convention at all on the last day.
Yep.
Now, that being said, you could have tried to like run in and smack on the door and be like, "Hey, can I get a badge just so that I don't feel too sad?" They probably would have given you a badge and a lanyard because they have those in excess.
but
They
yeah,
might have
I
even
mean-
given you a staff shirt.
I saw the pictures of my friends took on Facebook the next day. I was very emotional.
I would
But
have been too.
yeah, I want to take this one because we're like, I think it's called San Japan,
Yeah, it happens every year here in San Antonio.
and we're like 15 minutes, and we're like 15 minutes away from it.
Nice.
So I'm thinking about if it happens,
I think we should probably skip out
yeah.
because the whole coronavirus.
But like when that tones down, I'd like to take her to that.
I want to take you to a Scottish festival. I used to go like a ton as a kid because my father and family, we take great pride in our Scottish heritage. So we just go every time I was in town, and that's how I caught Zapdos.
Nice.
Yeah, because as a little kid, I had like my Game Boy with Fire Red, and I was like, oh god, I want to catch a Zapdos. And I remember my father was like super excited about like I think like caber tossing.
Mm-hmm.
And he was watching it like super intently, but I was staring like face first into my Game Boy, and I'm like, I gotta catch this motherfucker, gotta get him, I gotta get him.
Nice.
I didn't. I did end up getting him, but oh boy, that was the entire day. That's like that.
That being said, though, is you know what the two of you should do if you want to go to a convention? You should save. The two of you like tabletop games, correct? Dungeons and Dragons
Yes, we
type.
do.
You should go to Gen Con.
Actually, our whole apartment does. Our roommate does as well.
You two should save up and go to Gen Con in 2021. Because the beer flu should be done by then. Should be. Keyword.
Yeah, if people aren't walking around, I free the mask.
Mm.
No wonder the world.
Hilariously enough, my mom is actually allergic to like most of the masks, so she can't actually wear one. She does anyways, but she hates it, and then like she dies.
Yeah.
But yeah. You should play. It's in Indianapolis. But man, is it a great con. Is Zen 10 freaking yeah 10 yeah 10 because you're 10 out of 10. There you go, Zen.
Bet.
How was ZenCon for you? How was Gen Con for you when we went?
Oh, it was fun.
Right? Was it not? I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there were a lot of really great highlights of that convention, and we only got to see like half that convention because it's literally spread across like 5 or 6 city blocks.
My God, I don't think even like we did. I don't think we saw like a 20th.
Yeah. We maybe saw. Yeah, we only maybe saw like 1/5, but we saw the entirety of that trade show, so that was good.
Yeah, we didn't get to the stadium though.
No, we didn't. And that's another large part because that's like the actual games room. So you know how like a lot of conventions have like a tabletop's game room? They have the entire like Indianapolis stadium booked out for that. And that's all it is.
Oh,
it's just you go out on the field, on the football field, and you play tabletop games, and that's where their entire tabletop library is. And I mean it's also regular board games too.
Also suggesting it so that way you guys can meet us in person.
Yes, that'd be great. And then I can make fun of you in person.
You can.
But oh, it was so great. I'm while there were many highlights, I'm still gonna say my top highlight of that convention was running into both a zone tan and a fucking
Shad
cosplayer. Two girls were one was playing cosplaying zone tan, the other was cosplaying Shad Man.
Dang.
Right? Oh, they were great. We just ran into them by accident. We're like, holy shit, we need pictures.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Two girls cosplaying as the epitome of your childhood is ruined.
A yak gorilla.
Good con. Can't wait to go again.
Oh, anyway, so this is a yak gorilla, as in The mini Minotaur.
More or less.
Oh, not to derail the conversation again, but on a side note, you did get your refund for the room at Gen Con, correct, son?
Oh, the refund. No, I chose the wait for
No, no,
next
no,
year.
no, no, not for your badge. I know the two of us decided that we were just gonna roll our badges over because we were given that option. I mean for the actual like um hotel room. Oh, and wait, no, you maybe not. Did you have to put down a down payment right away?
I don't think so.
Okay, then you might have been fine. If
Yeah,
you didn't, then
I
you
think
wouldn't have gotten
I
any
think
money
they
back.
charge it like when you get closer.
Yeah, I know they were supposed to charge like half 6 months in and then the rest at the end.
Yeah, but we was like
Um,
far away.
yeah. I know the first time it pissed me off because they charged me the full price of the room 6 months into the con, like 6 months before the con, and I was like, what the shit?
Yeah, because I think I got it in December,
Mhm.
so I was 8. Yeah, I was 8 months away.
Yeah. Yeah, when you get it, because when they open it up, when you first get it, they don't charge you right away, usually.
Gotcha.
All right. So you have a little bit of money to like, or a little bit of time to put together the $1,200 for the hotel room.
Oof.
It's a 4-day con. It's
Yeah.
Oh, actually no, it's a 5-day, isn't it? Fuck, I forget. It's a
I think
4 or
it's
a
4.
5-day.
It's 4.
But you need like 6 days of hotel,
Then might have been 5.
or yeah, 5 or whatever.
Yeah,
But yeah,
point
you need
being,
you need yeah, it's 5 days. Either way, like because it's an extra day and you need that extra. If you're a smart convention goer and not super broke and strapped for cash, you get like you make sure that your checkout's the day after the convention and that you check in the day before the convention. So that
Mhm.
adds to it, especially when it's a 4-day convention. It ends up being like $1,000 worth of hotel room. You know, at like 150, $200 a pop. Which, you know what, for a hotel room isn't too bad, but it adds up.
It would be a case of we're probably gonna have to see if we can get like roommates.
Yeah. Well, depending on who all of Dead Tree goes, like we occasionally have room for friends. Like especially like if Caesar like I know Caesar was planning on going to Gen Con this year, wasn't he?
uh-huh.
Yeah. So I can't say how much space we'll have, but depending on who decides to go in 2021, we might have space. Or we might just split into 2 rooms and then just split everything.
Oh, thank you. Bit
Um,
adorable.
Are you drawing a Minotaur?
More or less, it's a gorilla
a
mixed with a Yeti.
Yakator.
So
Yeah.
a Yeti?
A Yeti.
A Yeti.
You can.
Actually, Yeti wouldn't be a bad name for it.
Yeah, it would work.
The Frostback Yak.
Frostback Yak's a good one.
But yeah, Zen said he wanted more chargers, so
The fuck?
and was that Zen? Well, no, it was Bagel.
Please don't look 'em up.
Oh, there he. Hey.
There's
I
a
died.
person. Oh. Damn. Of course Discord would kill the only black man in the chat.
To be an endangered species, truly.
But yeah, we might see about saving up for that, and if you guys ever end up going to San Japan or whatever,
Yeah.
San Japan.
uh,
You know, we could probably do San Japan. Since, Monster Girls, Japan,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
That wouldn't be a bad one. I mean, it's all the way in California, is it not? Because you said, oh no, it's San
No, it's
Antonio,
in
Texas.
Texas.
Texas is definitely more amicable than California, both on the fact
And,
that it's rarely on fire and that, I mean, its government is rarely on fire.
and hey, L9, they can actually shoot you.
Right? I still. You can't say that. You'll get shot here. By who? It's California. All the people who have guns aren't going to shoot me for that joke. And all the people who shoot me for that joke are scared of guns.
Classic.
Good times.
Wait, is there a Sound Japan this year?
I don't know,
Japan.
but I don't know if there's gonna be one, but I know that when it does happen, it's only 15 minutes away from where we're at. And I know where literally there's a hotel. I mean, it probably won't be the best quality hotel, but there's a hotel like right next to us that charges weekly rather than daily
Oh,
for the
nice.
room. And it's like I think $150 a week.
God damn.
Like I said, probably not the best quality, but
Well, it's like probably a motel, but hey, you know what? If it comes with a kitchenette, you're in luck. If it's
I mean,
weekly,
worst comes to worst, if you guys don't have a kitchen, you can just like come over.
oh, yeah,
We
that's
have a
true.
kitchen. It's
Bet.
it's literally within walking distance of our apartment.
Yeah, so San Japan was on September 4th to 6th.
Oh, yeah.
So it did. At least I think it happened this year, but it's in September usually.
Yeah. But yeah, yeah, if it does happen, I'm just saying, would be interesting. But yeah, we'll definitely have to see about going to Gen Con too, just because I think it would be interesting. And having a whole stadium for tabletop gaming would be cool.
It's so huge.
Oh, absolutely massive. Like,
First of all, there's like 3 hotels, right?
oh man, I want to say it's like 5.
Oh, 5 hotels, right? And 3 of them are connected at least.
Yeah,
I
three.
believe.
At least 3 of them are connected through skywalks
Yeah,
to
and
the
then they're
convention
connected to a mall,
Yeah. Oh, and the
and
sky.
that mall's so huge.
Yeah, the skywalk system is connected to the mall, and that's like all of that also connects to the convention center / trade hall, and that's massive.
Mhm.
And then like there is like a whole like street party that happens just across the street from it, and they like have their own like brand of beer, like Gen Con brand beer. And like they sell it all like so you can like just go right outside the convention center and like buy some beer and then go back into the convention center. All day. And it like does like party stuff at night too. Um
And beyond that is the stadium.
yeah, and then like beyond that's the stadium and like the convention center is connected to the stadium as well. And like yeah, And they're just like a good handful of and like each of the hotels have their own convention center sections in them. So like there are like convention rooms in which like games are being played or even like people are doing like panels and stuff. It's great. It's massive.
Oh man, I bet.
I remember we went
Yeah.
there. We first advertised Fallout Equestria. I was so happy because like we got people who like just came in and said, "Hey, Fallout Equestria, yeah, I'll try it," and
Yeah,
paid money to get in there.
right? People just like so we had a couple people sign up and be like, "Oh yeah, I've been wanting to play this forever. I'm so glad I got to play this." And then we just had other people who were like, "Oh, I saw Fallout and I decided to come play," or others like, "Oh, Fallout Equestria, I know that story." And other people were like, "Oh, this is like that My Little Pony." Like it was a whole bunch of different people from a whole like coming to this for a whole bunch of different reasons. We filled up fast. We were actually full for both games. Technically, I think we were only supposed to do one game, and then we ended up doing two. No. I had already set it up that there'd be room for like 5 games worth, but you know, then Moon and the rest didn't come. Like a bunch of chodes. But yeah, we ended up having like 2 full games. It was good.
Oh yeah.
And like most of those people were just random walk-ins. We're like, oh, I just kind of saw it on the schedule. I think one guy was like, hey, what's this you guys are playing? Follow a question. Oh, sounds interesting. Never heard about it before. I'm in.
Beautiful.
It was great. It was a lot of fun. What do you want, dog? You're okay. You don't need to keep whining, you bumhole. Go lay down. You got water. Go.
Man, this is actually the first time I'm gonna have to grow something. Usually I draw them too big.
Damn. Go away. Go away, duck.
But yeah, cons. I definitely want to take this one to a con eventually.
You
Like
should do
them's
it.
in the plans.
You should
Um,
definitely do it.
at the very least, San Japan. But if we can find the financials for it, we'll see about going to Gen Con.
You got a whole year to save up.
Mhm.
I know you guys can't see, but I just showed Caster something. Her face spoke 1,000 words of pure pain. It was someone that dumped like I don't know what the fuck this is, but a bunch of like what is it? What is
I don't know. It looks like someone diarrheaed on some fries.
it? Yeah, it looks like really like liquidy taco meat.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, by the way, L9.
Yeah.
Did you see Monster Girl Doctor episode 11?
Is that the um Cyclops needs uh
No, that was episode 10.
uh when did it come out?
The fuck if I know. But it's the one with the surgery.
Oh, the one with Surgery, yeah, I did.
Yeah.
It was
So about
good.
Dragon's insides, like raising so hot it just burns skin instantly.
Right? Like absolutely charcoaling her. The thing the thing I couldn't stop thinking about the entire time was, okay, great, but how is the human doctor okay?
Yeah, I was thinking that same shit.
You
Not
need to
gonna
cut
lie.
it great, and like Dr. Cthulhu's freaking
Didn't like that.
tentacles are like literally being charred. I know like for her it's not that big of a deal because her tentacles grow back, and like while charred flesh does not regrow, like carbonized cells do not regenerate. Like she can just cut them off. Because she cut off that one tip when she was trying
Oh
out
yeah, she
the
has no problem
scalpel.
cutting off her
And
doing
she's like,
shit.
oh yeah, ooh, wow, that's really sharp. That works great. And he's like, could you like not do that? So like I get that her limbs regeneration is great, and as long as she has like somewhere where she can cut it off where it's fresh, it'll regrow. Um, so I understand for her like the damage was not that big a deal, but like how was this man able to get his hands in there to cut out the tumor?
Yeah. It's funny because in the comments, I was watching a Quattro, right? And the comment says, "Oh well, the reason why is because he wasn't like touching her directly, and plus he's wearing gloves." I'm like, "What?
Like, man,
That's not how that works."
yeah, that's not how that works. And even assuming they're wearing like actual nitrile gloves, because that's what it looks like they're wearing is like vinyl or nitrile gloves. Um, like even assuming that, like they just melt. Like nitrile's still technically a type of plastic. It's polymer, but like
Mhm.
that'll still melt.
Yeah,
And that be a fun time.
yeah, it wouldn't even block the heat either,
No, it wouldn't.
if it didn't melt.
Honestly, you know what? No. See, it's the magic of love because the dragon girl
Oh
now
yes.
has a crush on him in this wants to be a medical anime but wants to shoe horn in Monster Musume sex jokes and the thing I keep bitching about. Um
But
and
I will say for this
harem
one,
status on our harem protagonist, and thus his harem protagonist gives him Uh, well, at the
it's
amount
too
of heat, because this is like sticking your hand in an actual fire stuff, like
Mhm.
probably like a really intense fire, like meant for like forging titanium. That would be is considering the fact that it was charring her tentacles with like
Like
third
almost
degree
instantly.
burns almost instantly. Like this is some stupid hot stuff. Um, like his hands would just catch fire. Like everything has a flashpoint. People don't realize that. Everything has a flashpoint, including metal. If you get metal up to a high enough degree, it will just catch fire. Like steel has a flashpoint. It will just immediately go whoosh on fire. It is really, really high. Um, and like the chances of you actually doing that, there's no heat source you could make that would do that to fire or to like steel and aluminum and titanium, unless you threw it into the sun. So his hands would just immediately catch fire, including the nitrile. Considering that Cthulhu's frickin' tentacles were just immediately and instantly getting third degree burns.
Indeed. However, I would say for this one, at least he didn't have an orgasm while he was knee deep in a chest.
Right? Yeah,
Also,
at least she
Sable has
was.
a question.
Would a human in a party reduce the prejudice? Yeah, we're aware that Bagel had a question. We were just ignoring it because it's Bagel. No.
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
CSF.
Peace.
Would a human in a party reduce the prejudice the party would suffer? Because I'm curious how to actually run a game that isn't just you spend all your time in the woods. It could. The human could definitely do a lot of the human on human diplomancing as well. Either with or without the party visible. What dog?
So what you're saying is, humans are hard mode when it comes to combat, easy mode when it comes to social
Diplomacy.
situations,
Yeah.
but it's switched for the monster girls.
Yeah.
Yes. I will put out one caveat. There's one loophole to dealing with things, and that's if they work for the Adventurers Guild, which all your players should be doing anyway. That technically gives you like a badge that says, "Hey, yo, like I'm the only help you got.
Yeah.
You paid for this."
And like if they walk into the Adventurers Guild, the Adventurer Guild isn't gonna snuff them just because they're monster girls. And I gotta deal with my dog. What? Yeah, you just outside. Come on.
So did you hear Microsoft bought Bethesda?
Yeah.
Well, this technically means that they also spent $7.5 billion on the rights to Skyrim. Howard, you've done it again.
Yep. He completely he did it. It took him shit. When did that come out? 2011. 9 long years. He did the
Well,
dream.
he started again.
It's a good thing you bought more wine, Mother. I'm just about to run out.
They love Skyrim so much they're putting more Skyrim into Elder Scrolls Online.
Yep, they're quite literally putting more Skyrim in your Elder Scrolls game.
Yeah, you can go to Markov in November.
Markov in November. Nice. I like Markov. I think when I was playing Skyrim the first time,
Nice.
I remember doing the quest for the Daedric Prince Sanguine, or yeah, I think that's his name.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't know who he was at the time, so yeah, I did drinking contest, and I did drinking contest. Passed the fuck out. Woke up in Markov, and this is my first time being there. I had no idea what the fuck I was. I was like, where the fuck am I? Like, I didn't travel that side of the map or nothing, so I was completely out of it.
Talking about Oblivion or whatever.
Skyrim.
Skyrim.
I talk about the sanguine quest when you did the drinking contest.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I did it. Well, yeah, did drink contest in Whiterun as a level 14, and wake up in Markarth, the level 20 area.
I still say Morrowind is the best.
Well, I mean, it's the only one that isn't a buggy mess. Well, okay, it's still a buggy mess, but it's not a buggy mess for the time it was released.
Well, I mean, they also completely re-released it for ESO.
That's fair. But they released the area. They didn't release the game.
If they did, I'd be so happy.
Listen, what I want from Skyrim is just the ability to dress my character in like all manner of shit again. I want robes over armor again, damn it. I want combat skirts. I want spears.
Wow, perpetuating stereotypes much, aren't you?
Listen, yeah.
I'm a still weapon type.
They are denying my cultural heritage.
I get it. I get it. Your favorite knight is the spear knight.
Dual spell knight.
Hey, it's a pole arm. You can't dual wield pole arms. Well, unless you have forearms.
Yay! Hooray,
Okay.
Bagel!
I
Show
have
it
two
off
arms
in
and
the art
a
channel when you get it
my
posted.
models in town should get tomorrow. Your modal.
Yes, hello, puppy. How is my good girl?
But
And
yeah,
and yes, bagel. I'm an offer not editor.
I have a question for Bagel. Is he actually made of bagels? Like a living, sentient pile of bagels.
No, he'd be
And
a
muffin.
living sentient muffin made out of bagels.
Ah.
because his name is Bagel Muffin.
Hmm.
Now, he's German, right?
So what comes first, the muffin or the bagel?
I know he speaks German, but he sounded German when he was in the chat.
No, he's comrade, so he's Soviet.
No,
Soviet
that just
German?
make. No. See, what that does is
German.
that makes him a communist. So that makes him East German.
Yes.
We did it again, boys.
Ew, no, Soviets
Howard
suck.
done it again.
Okay. So Bagel replied, "Bagel is neither, but is made out of meat things. Ew, no, Soviets suck."
Good man.
He passes the test.
Right.
He is a true blue-blooded American because fuck that red blood shit. That's for Soviets.
Only communists have red blood.
I am a blue-blooded American, damn it.
No, you're a red, white, and blue-blooded American.
I'm Mountain Dew.
Jeez.
Though I am
Mountain
actually
Dew.
curious, because it did sound like you had a German accent in the brief bits that you spoke in chat. Are you actually German? Even if you are, like, you know, American, but, you know, moved from Germany or whatever. Where are you from? I'm from Chicago, asshole. But where are your people from? Chicago.
Yeah,
Who
I get
are
that
your
question all
people?
the time.
I'll do you one better. What are your people from?
Why is your people?
Damn.
I like this. Use this color.
I'm surprised you're not doing it like a gray or light gray or whatever, because it's like a Yeti or whatever.
Oh, we could do it with.
Oh, it doesn't matter to me. I don't care. Draw whatever color. Color it
Would
whatever
that be
color you want.
We're not paying you to listen to us.
We're not paying you. I don't have to listen to you guys. I can just sit here and read chat while you guys are blabbering off like, "Yo, chat."
Right.
Exactly.
Look, we paid you to design monsters and then come up with a sheet of what they do so that we can then stat them based off of what you say they do. So don't listen to us. I mean,
You
So
think we have
if
power
your
here?
if your tabletop game gets popular enough, would you guys release comics for it?
yeah, we'd honestly probably also do like the Warhammer 40K slash like Halo slash, well, okay, Witcher books came first and then the video game, but um, you
They
know,
did.
but yeah, we'd like totally do that kind of shit, provided that it was popular enough and we had the money to like hire people or you know, do a publishing deal with like, you know, IDW Comics or something.
Hire me to do your writing. I'm an awesome writer. Give us fat stacks, yo. There. I just printed your first book for you.
Hire me, you potato eater. Aren't you in the middle of, don't you owe Bagel, aren't you supposed to submit some work to me? I know I didn't give you a deadline, so like I'm not sitting here going, bitch, where's that bit
Where's the picture of the Spider-Man?
yeah, where are my pictures of Spider-Man, Bagel? But yeah, don't aren't you like supposed to submit to me a combat scene and a scene of dialogue?
Submit to me, mortal.
Just don't call me daddy when you do.
What about Miho?
What does that even mean? If it means
It
daddy,
means
no.
little boy.
Pardon?
It means boy in Spanish.
Sure. Make me feel young.
You know, it takes the sting out of what Kratos says if he's Spanish and just says mijo.
Yeah.
Instead of screaming boy, he just yells mijo.
Yeah.
I do not speak Spanish. The only reason I know what that means is because I work around a lot of Spanish people. That's just what they call me.
That's fair. I'm surprised they don't call you
If you
Mija or
marry
whatever.
old women, why? They just call me mijo.
You should petition them to call you Senorita.
I love when you call me Senorita.
Senorita mijo. That make things so weird.
Miss Little Boy.
Hey, at least they're respecting her pronouns.
Little boy. Well, I mean, to be fair, they are.
That's fair, I
Oh
guess.
no. No. Bad. Bad.
Hey, don't look at me. I didn't watch Cuties. I'm not Catholic. What do I look like, the Pope?
I don't know. Is your name Francis?
No.
Then no.
Not Ajax either.
Damn. Oh shit. Umayan. What is that the frickin' Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Um It is. Oh, I gotta start watching that. I'm gonna add that to my queue. Um Sorry, I was double checking what shows what animes and Crunchyroll released, and I realized that Crunchyroll has Umayan, which I have not been watching because I haven't really been aware that it's existed. Which is the like chibi version of Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Zen, gotta get more horse girl, right?
Yeah, you bet.
Have you been
Thank you,
watching
Bagel.
Umayan?
I have not.
Ah, well, it exists.
Bet.
So if you want more of the Pretty Derby racehorse girls,
But is Pervy Manager still there?
um, probably, unless she got sent to the glue factory. Um, what one did she look like here? I'm just gonna copy the like image from the show and then PM it to you, and then maybe you can see her in the art, in the official artwork.
And one of the
There, there you
legs,
go.
they had to get to the glue factory, and they were made into
Which
glitter
one
glue
did
that
she,
the
which
other.
one was she again?
Beautiful.
Because it looks like it's all the major cast from the original show.
Yeah, I think it is. I'm trying to remember. I remember the first ones, but the ones in the back I can't remember.
I vaguely remember some of them. I know they're parts of the supporting cast, but like they were just so briefly touched upon.
Yeah. Oh, I was like, Best Girl's not here. Bullshit.
Oh no.
There was one girl that she had silver hair, but shit. What was the Ogre joke? Damn, I don't remember the joke, but damn, I don't remember my waifu. Fuck, I gotta go watch it again. I committed a sin.
Message retracted from Bagel. I don't even know what it is. Uh, uh also awesome art tonight, Casteroki. That is what Bagel says.
Yes, thank you, Bagel.
Speaking of, Bagel needs the monster things for the game on Sunday. Oh, you mean like monster,
The folder?
like monster sheets?
When
I think he means like, oh, monster tokens.
Did you ever give him the folder caster?
I do that.
Nah,
Wait, what?
I'll just link him mine. I don't think
Yeah,
anyone ever
okay,
gave
you
him
know what? Yeah,
the art
just
folder.
just come to the art folder. Let him go wild.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, okay. So they're not necessarily, they're not particularly tokens as much as they are like
Just
um.
PNGs.
Well, yeah, they're PNGs, but they'll still work as tokens. But yeah, I have a giant folder in a Google Drive that basically has all of them.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, this Chimera is looking fresh.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Orange eyes, scary blue eyes, nice.
But orange and but blue and white eyes, wise.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll get the link and then I guess I'll PM it to you, Bagel. Oh, it's restricted, only people added to it. In that case, I'm just gonna link in my Dropbox folder.
Yeah, no, you can go ahead and do it, and I can just be like, okay, go ahead. Because that way he can never update.
Nah, I'll just give him mine. It's easier that way, and I'm lazy. And I'm already like halfway done.
Okay.
Why do I have to work all this week?
Because life hates you.
That's from
I mean, technically speaking, I only get 29 hours this week, since 5 of them go into next week.
Damn, that sucks.
So technically, I'm working less hours than I was. If we want to be on a technical note, because I get paid every week, and the cutoff date is midnight on Sunday, bleeding into Monday. So if I work Sundays, then congratulations. The rest of the shift is now fucking split in two like Siamese twins, cut at birth.
That was the one nice thing about the previous place I worked at, was that if I worked overtime, because it's a they actually use the same like pay system that I used to do when I was managing HR at the chemical company. So it was a 3-day whatever, and so if the day rolled over into a new day, it went on the next pay period, it didn't get split. But I mean, it also did shift work. Swing shifts were super common. Well, I mean, that was all you did was swing work. You work like yes, hello dog. 3 or 4 days in days, and then you have like 2 to 3 days off, and then you work nights, and then you work days, and then you work nights, and then you work days, and then you work nights. But it was 12-hour shifts, so like you technically you'd work like 1 week that was 60 hours, and then 1 week that was like 30 something. It averaged to 44 hours a week, but you know you always got like 12 hours of every pay period you got 12 hours of overtime.
Oh yes, forget. That's where I want to. Hmm. Boop, 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 boop. Mm. Oh,
Someone's gone.
Bagel diet.
Someone ate bagel.
someone ate bagel.
Been me.
Yum,
It
yum,
was
yum,
you?
yum, yum.
Damn.
All right, so what are you doing this time, Casper?
PC bagels.
They're delicious. I like everything bagels as long as they don't have aniseed on it.
Don't know what that is.
It's basically the flavoring for something, some everything bagels have it, and I hate it. Because when I was younger, my dad was dating this one lady, and like she freaking got like this horrendously large bag of like Little Caesars sausages, and she put that in everything, and the main flavor in them was freaking aniseed. And oh boy, I've learned to hate aniseed so much.
Just like you learn to hate turkeys and pumpkins.
Exactly.
I asked her if she would legit smash a pumpkin field if she had the chance. She said yes.
Mhm.
Would you at least carve pumpkins?
No. She would smash them.
Nah,
You'd only smash them?
I would carve them, then smash them.
Seems
You
like a bit of a
You gotta carve the horrors of Astoria on them and leave them on your front porch to terrorize all the little children.
yes. That's how you keep your lore alive. You carve it into pumpkins.
Yes. Oh shit, I don't know what I want to carve into my pumpkin this year. Damn. I should probably start thinking about that. I need ideas for pumpkin carving.
A dick.
To be honest, this year took so long that
Only
every
if
single
it's your
month
dick, Zen.
Now, what you should carve is a woodcock.
Honestly, I should carve a dick. And then everyone who comes to the house will get an unsolicited dick pic.
There you go.
I'll be right back.
Sure.
God damn it, she still didn't tell me what it was.
I know.
I've been denied.
It looks
It's
what?
a baguette rhino.
No,
Okay.
it's a rhino beetle.
A rhino what?
Baguette rhino.
A rhino what?
A rhino pillar.
A shuttlecock.
A shuttlecock. A shuttlecock. You know, that's actually a good question. Probably next is for this Thursday. We should probably do transportation.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we already have like rides or mounts and that.
Oh right.
That was like one of the first ones we did.
It's been so long.
It's because we got like the featherfoot and that.
Oh right. That was that's like a war mount.
Well, I mean, okay, yeah, the featherfoot itself is a war mount, but here, let me. There's the Cromwell. There's the frickin' like rabbit horse, the Leviathan.
The mobile home.
Yeah, the mobile home. Um, and I guess
Alright.
Zen is small enough to then tame and ride a bullfrog rhinoceros, or a pixie frog rhinoceros.
Like you would.
Like I would. You're right. I totally would.
This is what happens when I leave.
There, reconnection is successful. Boom.
Alright.
So Casta, what is this?
Baguette rhino.
It is a rhino beetle.
A
A
little
rhino
rhino beetle.
beetle. Okay. Cola, go away. No. You're alright, dog. Go lay down.
Also,
Mhm.
fuck. Let's see. We still don't got any hippos, do we?
We don't.
How do we forget the hippos?
So you're saying that should be next.
Yes. The hippo.
Dial.
Draw me the hungriest hippo you can imagine.
Okay.
The hippopotamus world eater.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's have our Terraspia. Even though hippos are not a hungry creature. They're just super aggressive.
Yo, like, well, Caesar showed me this like yesterday or 2 days ago, whatever. And it was a pack of wild dogs, right? They was eating, they was attacking, I should say. What they call it? Gazelle. They was attacking a baby gazelle. That's like holding it down, trying to like kill it, right? But it's still alive. This hippo charges in because it was at the water's edge. This hippo charges in, saves the gazelle. The gazelle falls into the water. He's like shaking. He's like, "What the fuck?" And just kind of like is there, like as a character would. You have to be attacked by 3 wild dogs and held down,
Yeah.
right? And the dogs are still watching. The hippo's like scaring them off too, right? And but they're still watching. So they get close enough that they are able to get back to the gazelle, and the hippo scares it off again. But before they scare it off, the hippo bites down on the gazelle and just thrashes it. Basically, I'm assuming instantly killing it because it was down.
Oh.
No, this is mine. Yeah, hippos are nasty. But yes, just like I need you to bring me pictures of Spider-Man, I guess if we're doing a hippo, draw me the hungriest hippo you can imagine.
Okay.
Orangutan.
A hippo orangutan.
Don't we have We have the like orangutan goblin thing, don't we?
Did we?
Yeah, the troll stand or the ogre stand-in.
Was that
No,
barbarian?
this
No, it's the
the
troll
troll
stand-in.
stand-in,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's the troll stand-in. But yes, we need some hungry hippos. My, Mr. Bond, it seems your hippos were not as famished as you led us to believe.
Oh,
You haven't seen that meme?
I
Yeah.
have not. So you got a meme to show us, L9.
I do, if I can find it. Here, I will post it on stream for everyone if I can. There we go.
I should probably have my phone over here.
Uh, copy image address. Paste and go. Boom, there. Even though it's got an iFunny logo. Ugh. But I just found the first one I could find. It appears your hippos are not as famished as you claim, Mr. Bond.
Oh, jeez.
That's pretty much what I'm referencing.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I was saying back because my back hurts.
Oh, well. Fuck your back. There is
Wow, thank
only
you.
closeted art slavery in this household, Missy.
Eh.
Ergonomics. Who does ergonomics in this day and age? This is me, the old man who hurts everywhere. It would probably hurt less if I had proper ergonomics.
Let's see. I'm trying to think what a hippo would look good fused with.
Ooh. I don't know. But speaking of hippos, Zen, you remember that like small meme or whatever where it was like, here's a hippo skeleton, here's what aliens would extrapolate a hippo to look like, and then here's
I've
what a
not seen that
hippo.
meme.
Oh man.
But show me that meme. I need to see it.
Wait, oh, what?
Here, I'll put it on screen on stream as well.
Ooh, this, the manta ray.
There. All right. So yeah, it was like, here's the skull, how aliens would reconstruct the animal. The animal.
Beautiful.
Uh, and the only thing I could think of when I was looking at that was, oh man, isn't Zen like planning like some weird sci-fi game for the far, far, far future?
Yes.
So if we're doing some like outer space sci-fi game, I feel like we should take that design approach where we just take animal skeletons and then extrapolate them into how an alien would reconstruct them, and then those would be the alien monstrosities.
Nice.
Because why not? Like that just I'm not gonna lie, man, that like hippo skeleton reconstruction looks dope.
That would
And
be a
like
fun thing.
totally alien. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. What were you saying, Kester?
Oh, that would be a fun thing to fight.
Mm-hmm. Right. So yeah, if we end up being successful enough and end up doing future games, I think that would be a cool design direction for bestiary for the sci-fi game you're thinking of doing, Zen.
Alright, bet.
And then we can kind of do the same kind of like just cheesy, not have to design things. that we were taking with Chimera, because half the point of the Chimera was, oh yeah, we don't have to like, we can have these super cool original designs, but we don't actually have to be like painstakingly original. I'm not gonna lie, that is half the reason I pitched that, the Chimera idea.
Engineers versus the tradesmen.
Right? But I mean, no, it's a smart like. Look, I'm not like, I mean, in defense of Chimeras, yes, okay, great. There is the added benefit where of like, yeah, okay, we don't have to like sit here and try and actually come up with something truly unique and original, and we don't have to worry about ripping other things off. Other games off. Like, oh, let's draw this weird thing, and then we find out that we just drew a Trask.
And then one day you wake up and find out Mother Nature is suing.
Yeah.
Mother Nature, so we ripped off those platypus.
Right. But yeah, I mean, we got all these really cool, horrifying, and amazing like chimeras that really fit well with the world. Um, and I mean, it's, we're not spending 12 hours trying to come up with something that's like weird and wacky and like fits the world. It's just mash a bunch of animals together and see what we get. And wow, it's a rhinoceros beetle. Uh, but hey, it fits. Um, and it's an animal, and I could totally believe that this would be an Astoria, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It fits the design philosophy. It's super freaking like, it's it it it's easier on the design process. It's easier to just like spitball random ideas and have them be like, it makes stuff like easy. It's not like trying to like, I don't know. Like, I mean, just sit there and like think of like, I don't know, I guess Half-Life, and like how long it took them to like design the head crab. Well, I don't know how long it took them to design. It might have been something someone spitballed in like half an hour, but like, just try and create like an original head crab from scratch that's not like ripping off anything existing in Media Zen. It's going to be a pretty arduous process.
Well, if I had to go
we
off
first
nothing
did, though.
besides the name,
Right?
maybe.
Yeah.
If I was back in time to when it was first incepted, it would probably took me a while. But
Yeah.
now it's a bit different since I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, we know what
Since
head
I
crab
already,
is.
I already have the bias of what they are looking for, you know.
Yeah, exactly. But like, even then, like, even if we're just trying to like have our own type of weird head parasite that like takes over the host and zombifies them, like, you're just immediately going to think, well, head crab. Well, how are we going to do this that's like fits our universe and isn't ripping off Half-Life?
Hmm.
That's going
I
to be
can
a
do that.
challenge. Oh yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah, you're just going to do that weird mold thing.
From Last of Us.
Yeah.
I mean, well, not well, do like a mixture of that, but like also like have the ant and the fungus actually combine, and have them be a colony species that might turn an entire human body into their colony. They
So
can
what
move
I'm hearing
around
is
and
you're just going to do the flood.
more or less.
Actually, speaking of the flood, hilariously enough, like, you're all familiar with Warframe, right?
Yes.
So you know the Infested, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, great. Like, their designs are relatively unique because they're just like, infested versions of, things that were already existing, like the Corpus and whatnot. But like,
Mhm.
how many of you immediately saw the Infested and went, "Oh, hey, it's the flood"?
Fair enough.
Yep.
Where like, I mean, okay, great, yeah, like some people could like look at this and be like, oh hey, it's Monster Hunter, because Monster Hunter takes the exact same design philosophy to an extent.
Mhm.
Point out a monster and I can probably like be like, oh yeah, that was like at least inspired by these animals. Like, I mean, the Pookie, like a lot, especially in World, you can with the exception of like the Rathian and the Rathalos, which are very definitely distinct.
Because they were from the very first Monster Hunter game. They're the
Yeah.
only monsters that have appeared in the one.
Yeah. And so like they definitely have kind of their own distinct thing, but like chances are that like there are a couple base animals in there that it was originally inspired from. And it's just been kind of like, redrawn so many times it's become something a little bit more unique. Like they got weird people faces and it weirds me out every time. I like fighting the Rathian, but man, like when you break its face and you see its ears, you're just like, the fuck are you? um But like yeah, like I mean, look at just about any of the major monsters and you can usually see like it's just inspired by like an animal that they're just like, well, what if?
I mean, look at Toby Kadachi. It's literally just a snake squirrel.
Yeah, exactly. It's a snake squirrel. It is a flying snake squirrel and its face is quite literally a frickin' snake's face. That's a really great example. I mean, um Pink T-Rex is Anjanath is quite literally a T-Rex. Meat
With fur.
Puppy is a dog without fur.
Actually, it's a weasel.
The Meat Puppy's a weasel.
Yeah, dogs don't chatter.
Dogs don't what?
They don't chatter. Odogoron chatters.
Oh, that's
Weasels
fair.
do.
That's fair. I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, I kind of say like weasels, foxes, dogs, and cats are well, weasels and foxes are just like dog hardware running cat software or cat hardware running dog software. But yes, it is. Weasels are definitely yeah, but yeah, okay. It's a skin. It's a furless weasel. Really, the most original designs out of everything is honestly probably like your Elder Dragons. But even then, like you got the Kieran, and it's like quite literally just a fucking Kieran. And I don't even mean like a My Little Pony Kieran. I just mean like it's a Kieran.
Yeah, it's a dragon horse.
Yeah, it's a dragon horse. I forget what the Diablos is, but I remember seeing a couple animals for that one. Pardon?
Triceratops dragon.
Triceratops dragon, thank you. There was one that was like also like a really cute animal. That's also like super vicious. I mean, some of them are just like, well, I can't even remember. I know like a lot of the later ones are just reskins of other ones, like not the Odogaron, but
Viper Tobi-Kadachi, Fulgur Anjanath.
well, I was just meaning like Metal not Rathalos, Metal Roly Boy and
Oh, you're talking about
like Brachydios.
no, the Roly Boy. We have Redoban and then Uragan.
yeah,
Yes, Uragan.
Uragan is really just a reskin of Radoban. That one's pretty obvious. And
Remember correctly, actually it's the other way around.
Yeah, Uragan first appearance was.
Well, whatever. It's obvious that one's a reskin of the other, which is not that big of a deal. They fight slightly differently. And then like Great Jagras and Molten Metal Jagras, and then like Laviosa and Water Boy, water fish thing.
The only fish and the only one
Giratotus, yeah, Jerry Seinfeld and Laviosa.
Lavasioth.
Yeah, Lavasioth.
Actually, fun fact. There is an older version of that called a Plesioth, and he is a complete dickhead.
A very annoying monster. Very, very annoying.
His hip check was so broken that you would not be anywhere near him, and he would hit you. And the developers thought it'd be funny to keep it in.
Sounds like something we'd do, Zen.
It's
He's fucking huge.
Yeah. Like, Kulu Yaku is definitely, like, you can see the bird that it was inspired by. I want to say it's like a chicken and something else, but
Oviraptor.
yeah, Oviraptor. But like, so you can definitely see that they just like let's like just throw a dart at an animal, at a dartboard filled with animals, and then just like design something based off of that. So they definitely have a similar design philosophy to what they're doing. I understand it. It's a great design philosophy, but their design direction's completely different. Where we actually like just fuse animals together, they're just like, oh, let's just like make something terrible based off of the Loch Ness monster. And then you get like the Lavasioth and that family of stupid Loch Ness
Picking
monster.
wyverns.
Yeah, you get the pissing uh wyvern, wyverns. The pissing wyverns,
Whatever.
wyverns. Yeah, I know. Shut up. English is hard. Um, uh,
I still hate how they pronounce Tigrex as Tigrex. It's Tigrex. Fuck. He's not
Well,
having teeth. He has a tie. He is a tiger that is also a T-Rex. His name is Tigrex.
well,
L Tigrex.
I mean, it could be a nod to like Tigger. You know, from Winnie the Pooh.
I mean, I
Uh, yeah, well, shut up.
Yeah, well, shut up. You're not my mom. I'm telling you. I won't invite you to my birthday party.
Oh, damn. I heard your birthday parties are pretty lit. Fuck. um,
Jeez. Gone and hurt her feeling.
right? Damn
Actually, you know
evil
what?
cis
Make the
cis
shell
men.
ivory.
Ooh, that'd be nice. Yeah, definitely. Um, But yeah, so you can definitely see the design philosophy they take. They take like one, maybe two animals and like do something based off of it. And it comes up with these really cool, like interesting monsters for Monster Hunter. And then they like take some really like random liberties with them because they can. Like they're making monsters, not Chimera. But I mean, we kind of do the same thing too. But again, like no one's gonna take a look at any of our monsters and go, "Wow, you just like ripped off the Rathalos. What a bunch of tools." And
Mm-hmm.
and that's what I like about this design direction because it's gonna be a lot of cool, interesting monsters, Chimera, whatever, and yeah. What are you gonna do? Call the monster police?
Yes. I am the monster police. Judge, jury, and execution.
Damn. It's Judge dreading the monsters she draws.
Yep.
I don't think you got that joke, did you?
Nope.
I made a Judge Dredd reference. You're Judge dreading the
Oh,
monsters you draw. Because Judge Dredd is the judge, jury, and executioner.
fair. So, yeah, I can imagine these guys being a massive source of ivory.
So what I'm hearing is pianos are cheap.
Yes.
Honestly, I wonder if people make instruments out of their horn. I'd love to see an instrument made out of their horn.
That would be cool.
I in no way condone the illicit ivory trade, but still, that'd be
Yeah.
pretty dope.
Yeah. Ivory trade sucks, but interesting concepts.
Yes. These things are
Mhm.
probably farmed for their ivory. If they're
Mhm.
farmed at all.
Well, they're Chimera, so they must be put down. Anyway.
Well, I mean, people eat Chimera, so like.
Oh, also Caster. I was thinking about it long and hard. So here's my ideas for a hippo.
Okay.
Either it's gonna be a hippo base, a mix of a warthog and a panda.
And a panda.
And panda.
Okay. Okay.
There's also the hippo mixed with an armadillo lizard.
Okay. Okay.
And a hippo mixed with an eagle. Why? Because it's stupid.
Lose
Instead of
from Age of Empire. If you've heard of that,
The what?
the Wooloos from Age of Empire.
Never
They're
played it.
essentially flying hippos that vomit rainbows.
That okay.
oh,
So not happening.
fucking what?
Like you what, mate?
Okay. Look up. All right. Let me.
I'll look it up. I have technology.
Do you? Do you really?
You right? I'm a Luddite. Age of Empires.
Watch, he's just gonna get Wololo memes.
Okay. Yeah. It's Woololo. It's Woololo. Yeah. Oh wait. No.
No,
It doesn't have-
Wololo is the priest that goes and converts people to your
Yeah,
religion.
like that.
Okay. Let me look it up. All right. Age of Empire is flying hippo because
It's
it's wool.
it's a flying purple hippo.
Yes.
Flying. A wolf.
Yeah. Yeah. He has dragon wings.
What the fuck?
Oh, whoa.
Oh,
See, who's
Wowo
hippo
is
is-
the
he's over here
dragon
praising
hippo
Michael.
of God. Wololo is the word of God.
Yeah. Yep. They have rainbows coming out their ass.
Oh my god. Why?
Why not?
You right.
And they have a little top hat.
Yeah, see.
Here. I will post it to the group chat, and L9 can post it to chat up to stream, so everyone may bask in the Woblos beauty.
So fucking retarded.
What? Oh. There you go. There's
There
a
you
flying
go.
hippo.
It's tiny though.
I'm sorry. I let me see if I can find a bigger one, but like
Wow. That's about as small as your micro penis.
Ouch. Why'd you have to hurt me like that, Zen?
Because it's keeping you humble.
And you know what's worse? You didn't just you didn't just accurately describe my penis. You accurately described my penis in front of chat.
just out a man like that.
Right? I'm
It's to
gonna
make
have
you
to go
stronger.
cry. Neat.
I'll be right back. I'll put this food away.
Alright. Group layer. Alright, let's do another one of these boys. Alright. Was it Zen that left?
Yes.
Damn, I needed to ask him what did he want for the hippo thing.
Hippo, panda. What was the other one? I forgot. You could have rapid fired a couple of them. Chat, do you
Yeah, I do.
remember?
Yeah.
Hippo and Panda's the only two I remember.
Okay.
I know there was a third one, but like, Bagel is back and had a good walk. Well, that's good to hear, Bagel.
Bagel's back.
What was
Back again.
your It was Hippo, um,
Hippo, panda, warthog.
Warthog. That was the third one. Yeah.
Warthog.
What about Panda Warthog?
I don't know. It looks more like a puma to me. Oh, bastards! I can't turn back to OG Facebook anymore.
Nope.
Okay.
I've been like, every time it keeps switching me over, I keep forcing it back. And they're like, you can switch back for 48 hours. And then I guess today was the cutoff day. Those whores.
They're taking everything from us all now.
Right? Honestly, new Facebook looks so horrendous.
They banned us from doing ads. They switched it up. Truly.
Right?
Harvard.
Ban ads, make ugly Facebook. I mean, Facebook's always been ugly, but this is like a new level of ugly. Oh, what time is it? Oh god, it is 9:30. No wonder I'm tired. So I'm probably gonna call it a night soonish.
All right.
Probably after, because I'm starting this knot off. So probably after this hippo hog panda.
The hippo hog.
The hoggo.
The hoggo.
The hogga, because he's a panda.
What'd you say about my hoggo?
Well, what if I use can I use the hard R? Can I call it a hog R?
Hoggo. Like you talking to me.
What's good, my hogger? Oh, nothing. Just hogging all these different video games from other people. Damn.
Yeah, go hog the kill count, my nigga.
Oh shit.
So far, you know what's remind me of? Ever see that prehistoric SpongeBob episode?
Yeah.
This reminds me of Patrick.
Oh yeah, you know what? That does look like
It
prehistoric
does.
Patrick.
I knew it was looking similar to something. I was like, man, I remember this looks familiar. I don't know how, but it looks familiar.
Damn it, quit plagiarizing SpongeBob.
Okay, this is my first time doing it.
Also, Zan, there's a meme for you in Universal Shitpost.
Oh, ish. I love 20% more racism.
Of course.
that's solid.
Right. Funny enough, I was making a steamed hams joke at work today.
Oh man, yeah, I still can't believe they bought it. They fucking just bought Bethesda.
Yo.
Yo.
Welcome back. So what I am hoping for with this new Microsoft merger or buyout is some quality games.
Right.
Like, can I just not get 76? Can I refund?
Right. Can like they finally got the financing to like make a game that you don't need to ask for a refund for, and then get like doxxed by Bethesda for wanting a refund. Oh God.
You know, fucked up thing is, I did that, right?
Yeah.
And like a month later, I got a thing in the mail that says, "Hey, yeah, we cannot approve you getting a Walmart gift card at this time." I was like, "When the fuck did I apply for a Walmart gift card?" And I was like, "Oh, right, I got doxxed." So they just used my information. But luckily, I was in financial decline, so you know,
Yeah.
you
No.
still my identity. You know, good luck to you.
Right. I hope you got that all sorted, by the way.
Yeah, it should be fine.
But yeah, that was like, when did I apply for Walmart? Oh shit, that's right, I got doxxed by Bethesda. God damn it, Todd Howard. your Skyrim Super Savers card has been declined. It has been shown that you have sent all of your finances to oblivion.
Quite literally.
Yeah. And then got caught crossing the border.
With that FIFA over there.
Right.
They actually made that joke in the new ESO expansion. If you start a new character, they're just like, "Hey, you're finally awake."
Got they know good memes at least.
Yeah.
I still love how after Fallout 76 came out, Todd Howard was like, "Yeah, I got a package of bobby pins in the mail that said wavy." Also, a Doom and Halo crossover is now possible.
Yes,
That is-
and
yeah,
Fallout New Vegas 2 is now possible.
Because Obsidian works for Microsoft. Yeah.
Yep, they're both owned by Microsoft now.
Oh yeah, that's shoot right. That's
Yeah.
right.
New Vegas
everybody-
2.
Well, that's the thing is like it won't be exactly the same as the first New Vegas because the team that made it is entirely different than the current team.
Mm-hmm.
It has also been 10 years, and now I just made myself feel old.
Right.
Hey, Cassie, that back right leg looks a little thin.
Oh yeah, it does.
Snap, crackle, pop, pops.
It's also like at a weird angle. It fixed.
Break some legs, make some legs.
And before, it wasn't a leg.
Oh my.
I didn't see that.
That'd be, I think, a BoJack.
There you go.
You know what? Since we were just talking about Halo and Doom crossovers, here's another excellent meme for you, Zon, in the Rustless shitpost.
Yeah, I expect some quality Halo Doom memes now.
Now, oh my god, that's right. A Master Chief skin is possible for Doom Eternal.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Doomslayer skin is now possible for Halo Infinite.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I will play Master Chief going to hell.
Right? Honestly, I would probably get like Doom Infinite, if they just Doom Infinite. So I would definitely get a Doom Infinite. But I would definitely get a Doom, um, the latest Doom game that came out. I'd go and buy it if they like announced a Master Chief skin, and I could be like the Chief Slayer.
The Chief Slayer.
Well, there's something weird. You don't actually need the base game to play the Ancient Gods DLC that's coming out.
That's hilarious.
You can buy it and just play it as that.
That's pretty cool.
But yeah. It's definitely gonna be interesting. It will be funny as heck if Obsidian actually ends up being like,
Well, because they're working on their own thing, Outer Worlds.
Mm-hmm.
Because an expansion for that has just been announced. And I'm still waiting for it on Steam. Damn you, Epic.
Right.
I'm just here with Game Pass.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Can't say that. I'll PM it to you. Cause like I can't even post that in the Dead Tree channel.
What, you can't say heck?
No. Well, I mean that too. I can only say fuck.
Damn. How bad is it if you someone you have to send it to me personally, besides racism?
Right. No, I'm still openly racist to you.
That's what I'm saying. Like you can't post on chat. That's what I'm saying.
It's technically
But you
counts as politics.
You don't post racism to me.
Fire him?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't actually post racism. I just joke about it.
Well, bye.
Bye. Yep, don't forget your water.
Nope. Bye.
Bye, love you.
Love you too.
Gay.
That graveyard shift.
Alright.
Yep. Leaves at 8:30, comes back home at 4 o'clock in the morning.
But yeah,
At least
there
they
you
come
go,
back.
Zan.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least they come back. Talking from personal experience there, Zan.
Like you ever see that meme when the guy says, "Well, the store's here and it takes me 15 minutes to walk. Why is my dad still not returned?"
Not gonna lie, man. These like Halo X Doom memes are like top notch.
Like word life. Like I would get. Like just give me like a bullshit campaign of just Master Chief and Doomslayer. Like get the Call of Duty guys, call them up, tell them to put you over like a copy of Black Ops or something. You know they have tons,
Right.
and supply that skit on them. I would pay money.
I will say that if we are doing a 12-hour stream, I am gonna make multiple Kitra files just because yeah, I don't think my Kitra can handle at the very least what I'm gonna have to do like what 40 40 at this current, well, less than 40 now, but like about 40 more creatures. I'm hoping to get it down to at least 30 before I actually have to do that. But like, at the very least 60 layers. I don't think Kitra can handle that.
Probably not.
So I'll have to make multiple files. I'll probably do like 5 in each, and then do it up like that. Whether or not you in the stream when you after this hippo guy, I'm gonna at least do one more because I want to be able to at the very least make it only where I only have to worry about 30 creatures.
No, first of
rather
all, you still have the option to say no.
I
Mhm.
do, but I'm also like I'm gonna at the very least prep for it because it would be nice if I could like have 100 creatures by the time the campaign is done,
You
and
really
that way
want that Mother Masters title.
like the case of it is that uh the case of that is I'd like to get it, I'd like to do it, but I'm also like trying to think like how badly do I hate myself. Uh
Like, let's see, like you're on 64 if you complete this one right now. So technically 65 if you're going one more afterward.
yeah, I'm gonna do one more regardless of if L9 falls asleep or not. Um and you guys can post it later for people to see. If I can get it down to 20, 20 would be a nice relaxed number.
Yeah, so let's say you do 5 today, 5 Thursday. That'll take you that'll take you to 30 left, right? Then we have one more
Mhm.
week. So I guess you had to do 5 for those 2 days as well. For the
Mhm.
29th and the Friday, which would be the second. So
Mhm.
that would give you 20. And then on the 4th is when our campaign ends. That's when you have to do your 20 marathon.
Yep. So my quota for each day is 5.
Yes. So let's say if you do 5, and you like 5 in 3 hours. So in a 12-hour stream, that's actually very possible, actually.
20, yeah.
Yep. That's why I said 20 would be a nice relaxed number, and if I get done beforehand, I can just do the size chart.
Yeah.
Ugh, I am dying.
High def.
No, I'm not deaf. Or are you talking about the like weird shadowy cloaked figure standing beside me?
Yeah, he's always there. He's just waiting for you.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
He's
He's just waiting for you to finally stab me.
you right. We made a deal.
Yep. You're not allowed to just up and die. Zen has to do it.
That works for me. It means I'm like functionally immortal.
Hmm.
Until you can only die via Zen.
I can only die when Zen stabs me. So that means if Zen dies of natural causes before he stabs me, I'm like going to live forever.
See,
Damn, and it's me of L9.
But that
see,
honestly seems like a really like cursed existence because I wouldn't be able to be racist to Zen.
see, he can only die by me, who wields the legendary shank Maple Bane.
The only thing powerful enough to kill a racist Canadian.
With the Shiv Canuck Slayer.
Canuck Slayer. Oh my god. Beautiful. That's the cat's input on it.
The
So
cat
he agrees.
agrees, yeah.
But you know, nothing. Those all appeal to my superior technique. Turn the thermostat up.
Turn the thermostat up. Damn. I mean, damn.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be
Oh,
hell.
yeah, exactly. That's my ultimate technique. Oh, nice. You want to give it a pen and mask?
Give what a pen mask?
The huggo,
Oh.
the handa, the
Yeah.
huppo.
Oh,
I forgot the name.
the eyes, yeah.
Yeah, the panda mask.
Nice.
He looks like a friend you would want to hug, but he is not a friend you'd want to hug.
Like actual hippos.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hippos look great and cuddly, but
And you say friend you want to hug. Man, look like he just got fresh out of jail.
right. Oh, is that your father's son?
Maybe. In game, I identify as a demi mirror.
Damn.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna be like, so Zen, you're gonna have an end boss, and then I was like, he already does.
Smoke. Well, not really, technically. If you want to go like actual statistics on it, you're not supposed to fight God.
Not supposed to fight God. He's just supposed to be the reason why you fight bosses.
Exactly. Yes. However, I can see the Pantheon being created. Yes. Casteroki, your mother of monsters.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Casteroki, you're the mother of monsters. You know.
Yep.
L9, what would you be?
The speaker.
Speaker.
No, the patron saint of human racism.
So he'll be a human deity.
Right? What would you? Well, I mean, you're Zen. I mean, you're Zaquan. Like that's, or I mean, God damn it, you're Aquarius.
Yeah.
You're Zen. Yes, I mean Zaquan. Yes, I mean, God damn it. Hey L9, could you go bring some water, biscuit? Fun fact: I turned to Moon and called him me. That's where that joke comes from. What would Moon be then?
The patron saint of alcohol.
Yeah, okay.
He'll totally be worshipping Izriki Republic.
Probably, yeah. Biscuit?
Biscuit. I want to say Harpies.
Yeah, the aspect of wind.
He's the aspect of wind. He's totally the one that set the harpy away. So you're annoying me. Go away.
Honestly, that does sound like something Biscuit would do. Here, go on this quest that I don't even give enough fucks about to describe. You're just gonna like save the world or some shit. That totally sounds like something Biscuit would do. Both Biscuit the person and Biscuit the character. Does it not?
Oh, totally.
Right.
So who would Ty be? No,
The god
actually,
of death. Or
he
the god of
got Ty.
undeath.
God of undeath.
Like whichever you want to call it, like the god of death or the god of undeath.
Man, too unlucky to die.
Right. Literally too unlucky to die. Yeah. Now that being said, I do absolutely need to go to bed. I am like doing the party
Gotcha.
soft. I am doing the party soft.
Alright.
So it was a pleasure hanging out with you. Now that being said, Caster, if you two want to keep live streaming, we can do the switch off again, because that apparently
All right,
works.
let's attempt to do that switch off. Let me
All right,
first
so,
turn
yeah,
on voice meter.
yeah,
Let me first turn on voice meter, and then. All right, and
and
then.
then open
Right.
up YouTube Studio.
Scalpel. Scalpel.
Okay, voice meter. Oh, wait, that's right. I can't. You guys can't hear. Well, I can't
We
hear
can hear
you.
you.
One moment.
Yeah.
This video, something. Oh, I can hear you.
Okay, great.
Okay, that's up. Oh, that's right. Voice meter doesn't like. OBS doesn't like it when you have Kitcher open before it tells you to. All right, but yeah. All right,
Alright.
so
Well, save
YouTube is
Kitra.
up for me.
Or Krita.
Yep, saving Kitcher. Okay, ready?
All right. So yeah, you're gonna if you got it open, you're gonna stop it.
Yep.
I'm gonna stop it. You're gonna start it. All right. So do the count.
All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, did it switch?
Yes.
Looks like it did. Did you stop streaming L9?
Killed my OBS.
Wait, did I kill your OBS?
No, I killed my OBS. I closed it.
Okay.
And let me go check it. Everyone's going to need to read. Way. There. But yeah, draw some stuff.
Yep, one moment whilst I go through and get Kitra opened again.
Oh, the refresh, by the way, popped up when I typed it, so it seems to be working.
Hooray!
So I almost noticed something very weird. When you did that, it now says that it's only been streaming for 1 minute and 8 seconds.
Yep, but it should still like.
Yeah, it still says started streaming like 3 hours ago. So.
Yes, as long as it just saves the file, we're good.
Yeah, as long as it actually saves the whole thing, we will see when it's
What
done.
does.
Yeah. Yeah, what Fuckrant did, because, like, yeah, technically, like, the stream can, like, die and stuff, and it'll still, like, save the stream properly, so I will have to go through, like, tomorrow when the stream is done, or when it was if it's working. And if it's saved fully, save part of it. But either way, I headed up to bed. It does look like it is everything's perfect on my end. So okay, I'll try it and then
Night.
tell you something. It's rolling. On Dames of Asstoria.
Word.
Yeah.
I guess this will be done for this last one.
I am drawing a bunny snake bird thing.
Yeah.
Oh, can you not hear me?
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Alright. So, as I was saying, what are you doing for this last one?
I am drawing a bunny snake somewhat bored bird thing.
You have such a way with words.
I do. It's like I'm having a stroke all the time.
Yes, this explains your genius.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I might make it into a weasel and give it short ears, and then just have it be like super duper fluffy, and then have like a mouth from hell.
There you go. Just keep adding things so it works.
But just have it have like a shit. Nah, I want it to just have two little tubby legs, and that it uses to grab things, and then mostly it's just really, really fluffy with the mouth from hell.
So you go to pet it, and then it smiles.
Yep.
Reminds me of Green Dog.
Hmm?
Speaking of wiener dogs, you wanna know some weird shit?
What?
I saw a breed of a wiener dog and a pit bull,
Mm-hmm.
and the only thing I can describe it to is if a dwarf started bodybuilding,
Oh, beautiful.
but his body didn't grow in focus to his head, so his head was huge,
Beautiful.
while the body was compact but swole.
Oh my gosh.
And that's what the wiener dog pit bull hybrid will look like.
Beautiful.
Also, your commission you did of Jaconde.
Oh yeah, yeah. I did.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it was
Thick, though.
yeah, it's also because she's a centaur, so actually like portraying her as thin is like sort of hard. Um, but technically she's supposed to be thin, but she's in like a really thick blouse. And like she's also a centaur, so like unfortunately it doesn't really translate well.
Smoke.
Unfortunately. But also
Yeah,
like how some people have difficult time drawing like thick women. I have a difficult time drawing thin women.
I mean, I can see it.
So just like all my women just end up looking like thick AF.
That's not almost true. You drawn someone skinny.
Somewhat skinny. um Nah, like I haven't drawn like a legitimately thick character, which I mean I might do here soon just because my my one character is supposed to be a very, very thick woman that's also like gigantic, and yeah, like you'll see the difference between like my thin women and my like thick women.
Big chungus.
But yeah.
You have someone like to say.
But yeah. Like as a recommendation, um if you like yourself some thick women, like I'm great for that. If you want like a really thin, like delicate looking woman, it's a bit harder for me. I was actually planning on trying to do a character esque like that, but like me personally, like, usually it's harder for me to draw, like, you know, what did I just do? I did that. Yeah.
The Matrix.
Yeah. It's also because I personally am a thick one. So, you know, I have the reference for that. Like, but reference for thin women, like, not so much.
Yeah. So, is it like the curves? Is this just easier?
Yeah, curves are fun. I like me some big old curves. Yeah, basically, like I said, um, I have a reference for thick women, not so much thin women, so my thin women tend to not be as good, or at the very least, not as easily recognizable as thin women. Um, Unfortunately.
What about muscles, says Rana?
I can do muscles. I can do muscles decently enough. Um, then again, I also look at a lot of like buff broads because you know that's my thing. I like me some buff ladies, but yeah, I can do muscular women pretty decently. I think so. I'm currently doing a muscular character for the legend. If and when he ever wants to show that character off after I finish it for him.
I don't remember, but his character was the Beetle?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I own Onigiri.
Basically. But yeah, but yeah, it was still a ton of fun. At the very least, with the monster girls, I could at very least get the animal parts pretty darn accurate. Looking intensely at freaking people who like bend the horse legs the wrong way, and it bothers me so much. Like, I think I can,
Trigger you that much?
yeah, it irks me. It irks me very much because like, you know what? You know what? Friggin' what that's what's not cool. You know, fucking breaking your legs into 1,000 pieces because you know it's like. Let me see if I can find it.
You saved that picture?
Yes, so I can be angry at it. I like to be angry at it.
I like how you keep it the like as personal motivation. So if you see this, don't do this.
Yeah, like friggin' like it's also like frustrating because I know where the knees are. Like they're not bending it. They're like snapping the ankle backwards.
Yeah. Sounds like you make it red too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, might as well. So, Caster,
Yes.
I don't think I ever asked, but what monster girl would you use in that story?
What monster girl would I be? Most likely a dog. I think it would basically be Penny.
The centaur quarry.
Yep.
I can see it. Just be all fluffy and can't jump for shit.
Yep, can't jump for shit. But oh boy, I can run.
Also, did you save?
Okay, no, I have.
Okay. I'm really glad you're enjoying this. Instead of it being just a drag.
Wait, what? I'm sorry.
So I'm really glad you enjoyed this instead of it being a drag.
Yeah, I am definitely enjoying it. I'm just I'm trying to find this, but like it's like freaking I can't fucking find it. Look.
Oh, the picture of the breaker.
Like this is wrong. This is very, very, very wrong.
Like,
Well, I'm gonna post it in the thing. I'll post it in the thing, and then I might be able to bring it up in chat. Bring it up on stream. Like it will show some titty, so like I might have to like blur that out.
titties.
No, it shows minor titty. No.
They crash.
Oh my gosh.
The
Freaking
universe is unraveling.
downloading the fucking image. Okay, so this is not how you do front legs. Like this is what how motherfucker.
You doing okay there? You sound like you're
I am upset. Oh, is that
Hey,
Versal? Versal, hello Versal. Friggin', let me just look it up.
What's up, Versa? Good morning, /afternoon, /night, whatever it is for you.
Good times. Or I guess good day.
Alright, reversal. Reversal.
Wait, what up?
You see that picture I posted to you?
Not yet, no. Where did you post it at?
Personally.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't have any. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean earlier, right?
Yes.
1 second. I vaguely remember it, but, today's been a day.
I see. Did you finally find the legendary joint?
No, but, yes, this one. That's a big camper that she's got.
Mm-hmm. Commission done by Nita Life 31. Go check her out. Hashtag not sponsored.
Oh, where is it?
Fucking send me a link, bitch.
Goddamn, I can do it all myself.
Yes, you do.
What am I, your friend?
No, in fact, I hate you. I don't even know why I hang out with you. I don't know what are you here?
For the memes.
Yeah. Why are you here, Borsal?
Well, the hamsters.
for? Is it just to suffer?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm collecting centaur girls that infuriate me. One moment.
You just have a collection.
I have to find everything again, but it's fine. It's fine. I know what I'm looking for right off the bat.
I see that.
Caster, I posted into the group chat.
Ooh. Oh, oh. Oh, nice, nice. Very well done.
Very.
Very expressive.
Anyway, so first of all, how's your day? Are you close to the hell yet?
Every day, like every moment that I breathe, I come closer to hell. Slowly, but surely, bringing me closer and closer toward that 6 feet. However, my day was pretty good.
Oh, that's wonderful to hear.
You know, I'm very much discovering that I need to fix my sleep schedule somehow, somewhat. No, step one is not stop staying up till like 2 in the morning.
Have you tried Rohypnol?
Well, I'm thinking about trying a new man schedule. I would not be able to do a new man schedule like that, fucking all.
What's the Uberman schedule?
2 hours of sleep every day. The idea is you separate your sleep schedule into 20-minute sleep cycles over the course of, I believe, either 4 hours or 4 hours.
Oh yeah, I heard about this one.
But yeah, no, I could not fucking get away with that, like, at all.
First of all, like, that's for, like, military.
Hey, it would give me more time in the day.
Oh no, that would be fucking great. But I'm just saying, like, there is no modern equivalent to doing so that you can just like get away with sleeping 20 minutes. There's no afternoon naps at work.
I mean, ideally, it would be. Ideally, it would just be to give you those quick bursts of energy that last for about 2 to 4 hours. And then, you know, you take a 20-minute nap to reinvigorate that 2 to 4 hour burst.
But yeah, those do be working though. I've been having those at work sometimes. I just need to like to get knocked.
And my search history is very like weird.
Now imagine just doing that all the time.
Great skill to master. Hey, I'll be doing it in games sometimes.
Guys, remind me, what's our situation currently? I went to take a nap really quickly. Oh, we're fighting the big bad.
That.
Fuck.
He go to sleep at level 1, he wake up max.
So basically the Sunday game.
Essentially.
Yep. Poor Zen. Like, we want you to be a part of things, but like, we start too late. You get so tired.
No, you're good. Like, trust me, I've been forever DM for about 7 years now. Being a side character is a plus. And also my job, so you know.
Alright. Okay. I think it was edit import.
Speaking of which, 1 second while I go in that chat room really quickly.
Huh, that's what it sounds like. Yeah, did you find your horses?
Yep.
not channel that rage.
Okay.
And imbued into your child here.
Yeah, like, I mean, this is sort of porn, but like, please, I beg, now, I don't hate the artist. I understand that they're probably still learning and the like, but just as tips and pointers from the good old Gwen. Don't do this. This is bad. We're okay. So how it works is that their shoulder is up here, their elbow is here, and then it goes arm, and then I think if I remember, not that, yeah, not this is messing me up. So it goes. So technically, it should have been like this, went like that, and then went like that. So what you want to think? So this is shoulder, this is elbow, this is the wrist, this is finger joint and finger.
Yes.
Well, hand and finger type thing. But that's what you want to think when you're doing horse. Another.
So they did 2 back legs in the front.
Yes, they did. And also for rear legs, it's thigh. Their knee is here. Then like lower leg, ankle, foot. Now it bothers me because sometimes what they'll do is they'll see like they'll see like what bothers me so much is that like they'll see this as upper leg and then they'll see this as down lower leg and then bend it as such. Like bend that back. And that's just not how that works. Let me see if I can open up another one. I'm just gonna delete this.
Yeah, get straight facts here. Shouldn't have been on Cassie's closet.
I'm sorry, it's just like I'm here, I completely got sidetracked and I was just like thinking, fucking people don't know how to draw centaurs sometimes, and it bothers me.
You went on a crusade to get these pictures.
But also, it goes same with ponies. Also, drawing a centaur. Wow, this one ended up being a lot bigger than But essentially, drawing a centaur, just note that it is an entire body, and not this.
So basically, all they did was take a body and just put the horse section behind it.
Okay, basically what they did.
That's all messed up.
Yeah, it's all forms and messed up. They basically just drew her like she had regular human legs, and then just like made her butt really long, and then attached basically another pair of human legs on the back. I don't know if this is satire or not, but like it vaguely feels like it. But technically this should be your like chest area. Her leg should be starting here. Something horse anatomy. Yeah. Yeah, and then let me see if I can. All right, this will be my last one, and then I'll shut up and go back to things. But like, it just it bugs me when people like. Oh wait, yes, this one. Sometimes they'll also think that they just hold themselves like this, like that, and they really don't. Don't have your centaur legs bend forward and do that and do this number. I beg, please. Yeah. I mean, yes.
About how people draw horses in the city.
Oh my gosh, I was just explaining that whole thing of like they seem to think like this is like seem to think like the whole part where it's actually like instead of it being like upper leg, lower leg, ankle or whatever, they'll just think like this whole top part is like upper leg and the second part and like the second part like this part right here is just the lower leg and they'll bend it as such and it bothers me so much. It's like Man, you just love to like shatter your centaur girl legs. But in case you're wondering how a horse would sit, just for helping, just because I know not everyone's like studied like animal anatomy to like the umpteenth degree. Oh, but this is on a racer. Okay, no wonder. Okay, so how to do your horse sitting? You would have. All right, so I'm just gonna draw the butt, and then you'd sort of have your leg like here, and then the other part of the leg sort of fold like that, so that way your ankle would sort of start here, and then you sort of want to do your horse like hind leg like this, in which it's like, let me darken this color real quick, in which you're sort of thinking like this shape rather than um freaking you know let me see if I can even do it, cause like like doing it sort of bothers me. Instead of doing this number, I think it, well, okay. All right, so now vaguely similar shapes, but like they're seeing it like this is whole what like one part of the leg. Um, and they don't do the whole like actual like showing that that's a knee there. Or like sometimes they'll do oh, that is totally what I didn't want to do. They'll do this number in which they have like their leg, it's bent like this, and then they have the leg going out like that. I'm just saying, horse legs do not bend like that. They do not bend it like that at all. It's like trying like it's I don't know how to properly explain this. It's like I don't know, it's almost like they're breaking their centaur girl's legs by doing their back leg like this. Please don't do your back legs like that. If you want to do like a horse girl with like her legs like going back, no, I don't think horses really do that unless they're like dead. But I'm gonna need a little. Oh, wrong. Wait, no, right thing. We like that.
So I just want to say that my favorite part about this all is that watching the stream to like see what you're doing or like what you're explaining, there's like a 5 to 10 second delay on.
Yep.
Yes, that is the funniest.
But yeah, that's sort of how you would do your horse legs stretched out, and they would sort of be like splayed out a bit. But usually, unless they're like foals and like have like stretchy bones, or like they're dead, or like they're on their back and having their hind legs stretched out, they usually don't have it stretched like the down like stretched out like that. They'd have it usually curled up like this. But if they're on their side, they probably would have it stretched out like this. But just note that please, just if you want their hooves behind them, please, for all that's sane and good in the world, don't do this.
Every time you do that, you make a caster cry. Is that what you fucking want?
Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, there's my quick and dirty tips on how to do horse legs. It helps you for both ponies and centaur girls. Then again, I could be wrong about the whole like horses don't usually stretch out like that, but they can, and they have. Uh, Usually that means like a horse is like really hella comfortable. Um, oh, okay. So if your horse is apparently stretching like a cat or whatever, may or may not mean back problems. But
Really know it.
But yeah, usually if they're not, if unless they're doing like the whole like laying on their side sort of deal, like you wouldn't really see their legs stretched out. But it's a thing they can do, they just don't do it that often. Usually they're prepared to, get up and go. Alright, sorry about that like complete like rant blarb deal about centaur leg about like horse legs. I also realized that I closed the stream on my phone to look at such things. Let me get that back up. Oh, Mr. Ruan, you're talking about like horse muscles? Um, is that what you're particularly asking about? Yep, not a problem. At the very least, like again, like I said, I don't hate the artist. I don't think they're bad artists for not doing it right. It's just they probably should have done a bit more research before doing the legs like that, but honestly, eh. Again, not everyone like literally not everyone was a horse girl before, drawing other things. Um I, however, was very much so a horse girl as a kid. And I drew horses all the time. So yeah, Snake Weasel.
Now it's like completely again,
What?
like the snake weasel.
Is that
Is.
what I'm going for?
Yeah, like I know you are, but like the whole thing.
Yep, the whole thing. Basically, I was just like, you know what, Snake Weasel.
Also, please tell me this one isn't a child killer like the last snake monster you made.
The last snake monster you made.
Wait, is it a what?
It was the ones that ate like little harpy eggs or something. Please
Oh, yeah.
like that one.
No, this one does not eat children.
I don't believe that. I think basically everything is wrong with children.
I mean, most predators would take any form of opportunity to get food, but like, it's not known for eating children. No, this would. Wait, what?
With a smile like that, Bagel has his doubts.
Has his. No. What these guys are, they're ankle biters. They'll pop out of the ground and bite your ankles. And then they'll do that until you fall over, and then like a group of them will come up and be like, and then they'll start nipping at other things until you stop moving, and then they'll drag you underground.
So like a mix.
Yes.
Do they have venom?
I was sort of I sort of built their teeth more as a constrictor snake um than a venomous snake. I mean, yeah, but I mean, honestly, it's up to Zen and L9 if they want to make them venomous, because we sort of have a lot of venomous slash.
There's a lot of med poison.
Yep.
Like, oh, what's this do? Venom.
Yeah. So we'll probably have these guys just be constrictors to smaller things, but ankle biters to larger prey.
Well, I mean, constrictors would be a really interesting way to bring in like the suffocation penalty thing you guys have.
Oh yeah, because if they wrap themselves around your neck and start squeezing, they disguise themselves as like those little boas. You put one on and it starts choking you.
It's the stream timer time freeze, but it's still saying 3 hours. I swear it's been 4.
Mhm.
Okay, about to pick up. Oh, we really need to finish that inventory path.
Hmm.
So, Comrade can stop from running these one shots.
Hmm.
I heard my name. What was that about?
I was just saying how we need to finish up this inventory path for you. So you can start with one random one shots. Have some structure.
Yeah, basically, I am good to like start a full-blown campaign as soon as the disciplines are done.
Ah, yeah, that's that too.
Yeah, disciplines. I would like to see those done.
Yeah, I got your disciplines, talents, or perks, whatever you want to call it,
Mhm.
and boons, which is probably the easiest.
Also, I have a question. Who hosted the Turducken game last year?
What's the Duncan game?
It was a FOE game that was hosted last year around Thanksgiving time.
That was
I need to host them again because Vega wants to be a player.
Yeah, I think he did it, because I know I didn't do it. And I don't believe L9 was. I don't think he had enough hours on his belt. So yeah, that's fine. You can probably ask him.
So Zen, how is your confidence in Dames of Asstoria?
Since we passed, it's pretty high. Since we passed our goal, I believe, because we like I don't know we've ever talked to you about it. I don't think we have. But we did our first book, Fallen Equestria, and our first Kickstarter for that, and it failed tremendously. However, by buckling down and we're going into the poorhouse a couple times, we finished all 6 books, everything we promised, minis, all that shit. And now, not being stupid, we are just doing 1 book, not caring about all the other shit, and just going from there. So I think we got it.
Yeah. Just worrying about 1 book right off the bat is a good idea. And then expanding
Yeah,
as...
6.
Yeah. Definitely. 'Cause, yeah. That's a lot to,
It also helps that you're helping us, because we need an artist,
Mm-hmm.
and you love creating monsters, which is great.
Mm-hmm.
Love you, Casper.
Like, I remember one of the old comments we got on the Fallout Equestria when we was like first advertising it, and it says, "Yo," and someone said, "Yo, take the money you got from your Indiegogo and hire a graphic artist." I was like, "Damn."
I'm just glad that Caster went the artist route and not the scientist route.
Making horrible abominations of nature.
Mind you, for our first campaign, we got 3,800, I want to say.
Hmm.
I checked I'm on the page now. And I just sent it to Caster.
Damn, you gonna show our dirty long.
Oh
Yes,
boy.
Yes, I will. Well, you got 3,900 because you got 3,895.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we got close to 4,000. It was if we didn't even put our goal obscenely high, it probably would have been a successful campaign.
Yeah, what the
Mhm.
fuck?
Yeah, mind you, that was for everything. I mean, that was for all the books, the minis, all that shit. But we had too much faith in the FOE community
Yeah.
and not enough clout.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see it now. I very much so see it now. Yeah. People see big numbers and get a little bit more intimidated than seeing a lower number.
Yeah, that being said, those people who donated to the 3,000, those are heroes. Because without those guys, we would never produce the Wasteland Small Guide in the first place.
You're fucking welcome.
Damn right. So, and that was when we had nothing. We had no Discord. Not for not even our name. Gentry Studios was just like starting out. Like it started 2016.
Mhm.
No, it was the same year. So we incorporated Gentry Studios, and then later that year ran the Indiegogo. So literally nothing. They just was believing in a tabletop turnout version. So yeah, like I said, those guys are heroes.
And it did end up turning out good. I mean, I will say the book's a bit confusing to go through. But overall, I like the system.
Yeah, that's also something we learned. Also, we learned not everyone can read cursive.
Yeah,
That's surprising.
the general rule when it comes to just any when designing things, if you can read it, you need to be able to take a 2-second glance at it and be able to more or less read what you're gonna say. Read at least a sentence of it. That's
Funny is when the Diving Mary Super came out, I was like, "Hey, I'm not I can read this. Might as well. This might be a little hard for you." He's like, "Nah, it's fine." And it's like, "Okay." And we ran with it. We can't read it.
That didn't turn out very well.
Nope.
yeah. For me,
We can't read cursive.
yeah, for me, I'm dyslexic, so looking at it and I'm just like, ha ha, I'm not gonna be able to read that.
I'm surprised people can't read cursive. That was like a second grade thing back when I was going.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't get me wrong, I can't write in cursive anymore. I can't do that shit to save my life, but I can look at cursive easily and read it.
Yeah, I can read cursive, but like having to read an entire book in cursive is like very like I know cursive and I know it, but like reading it when you have like already an issue reading regular words is very hard.
Yep. And for the lock of save, I found out that not everyone can like read it because they might be colorblind. I was like, well, fuck, that's something I never thought about. So
Oh yeah, that's right.
yeah, I found out from one of our guys called Shade. He's like, yeah, I can't read this part, because I'm a little colorblind. I was like, oh, well, fuck.
Oofies. But hey, you guys are learning. You learn it. Like all you artists out there, like all you artists, just in general, just you're learning.
Yeah, that's one of the good things about like not being famous.
Mhm.
Is that you could make these fucking problems.
Mhm.
Then I cannot read English. When is the translation coming?
It will be to you in between 2 to 5 business years.
Alright,
Business years.
Wait, what's a business year? Is that like a light year?
Yes.
I don't think that book is coming.
I don't think it is then.
She just feel like you get it.
I mean, it's fucking Versal.
Oh.
But yeah, I mean, it's always good to make your spelling mistakes. I mean, it's always good to make your mistakes now whilst you guys are small than just like after you're big and then like finding out, oh, well, there's all these problems. Um, but yeah, as you actually go to design the book, if you want me to like help like go through and be like, can I read this? I'm way more than happy to like go through and double check if I can read this.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like Bethesda should do for all their games.
What? Bethesda games are perfect. There is not a glitch or bug in any of them. They're all secret features.
Hey, they got bought for $7.5 billion, so they must be doing something, right?
Todd Howard sold Skyrim again. 7.5 billion. You can't get away with this shit.
It just works. Also, how does that not violate antitrust?
What? Bethesda being owned by Microsoft?
Yeah, Microsoft owns way too much of the entertainment industry.
It looks at Disney.
Yeah, basically. For video games, well, I think Microsoft does own a decent amount. I'm not sure if it goes over. After all, monopolies, I believe they're called, are a thing.
Yes.
Where it's just like a few companies own the majority of all shit. It's what happened with cable, phones, airplanes, especially fucking airplanes. Fuck airplanes.
Mhm.
Technically, a lot of social media type shit.
Mhm.
Look, listen, Bagel. When you have money to throw around, you can get away with a lot more shit.
Because you can just pay to have your problems go away.
Yeah. So the solution: become rich. Easy.
Simple.
Fucking don't quote me. Chat room, do not quote me on that shit.
Yeah, easy, breezy, beautiful.
It is a very easy job.
Yeah.
Also, 7,500.
Yeah, I'm happy. We earn about like 100 every 2 days.
But we need 100 every day in order to get to the 9,000 per month.
Yeah, yes. That might happen in the last week when people start panic buying. But yeah, I get past closet.
Yeah, come on. Step on Casper. I say to the 6 people that are probably in here that have all probably actually bought this book already.
Mm-hmm.
No, now that 5 people are watching, I'm watching. I'm assuming Bagel is watching, and I'm assuming Casper has it up somewhere.
Yep.
So really, there are only 2 people here that like aren't one of us.
Hey, but hey, two congruent fans. Better than zero.
I love you all. See, I can't say I hate my fans.
But you know, they're just here for Castle.
I don't know about that.
I'm sure I love you. Don't worry. Again, I won't say that you hate them to their face.
Unlike some people.
Hey, look, listen. I'm just honest to my fans. Wait.
I'm not talking about you. I basically said on Tether they weren't the friends.
Oh yeah, no, fucking when I first met Onat, I remember him going off about his. Yeah, no, it is a weird thing.
I'm not saying he was wrong. I'm just saying it's funny how you two guys are different.
Oh no, like I said, it is a weird thing. I mean, like having fans. I remember, so when I first met Ayoshi was like a huge fan of mine, and I had never heard of him until Dexter brought him on to I'm Not Addicted. And when he met me, he's just like scared, like I'm a fucking superstar, and I'm just like, yeah, I make bars without alcohol.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, this is my first time, I think, being on the radar as far as anything is concerned. 'Cause usually, like, throughout my whole thing, like, I've been, like, in my own corner, just doing, like, stuff in my own corner.
You've been in the closet.
I've been in the closet. I've been in the closet my whole life, and, like, this is my first time actually not being in the closet, so, like, I don't know how popular I am. Honestly, probably not very, but, like, more so than I was.
I mean, you're popular to Detroit.
True. I am now a prominent member of Dead Tree. I think so anyway. I don't know. It's up for Zen.
You have done far more work than you should have. Especially since not getting paid yet.
Yeah.
You're officially a part of that tree. You've done more work than you should have without getting paid.
Well,
At danger with them.
at the very least, if nothing else. Now I hate to say exposure. Now I hate to say exposure, but like, since doing these streams with you guys and actually doing Caster's Closet, I have been getting a lot more commissions, which helps a lot.
Well, listen, I understand why people say that that you shouldn't just work for exposure, but I'm gonna be completely fucking honest. Rhineflow went to like 1,500 subs after like being at 400, mainly because that motherfucker was working with like everyone. Don't give me shit about exposure doesn't get you anywhere. It can. In fact, that's basically how you actually get into like art industry, music industry,
Basically.
acting industry. Just exposure, meeting people, and refer you to others. They refer you to others. They refer you to others. And look, all of a sudden you're a fucking millionaire. So you have it.
Yep.
Just don't get paid exposure.
Yeah. Like, do things for other people. Just don't let them bully you. Like, as much as Dead Tree says they haven't paid me yet, which I mean, well, they have paid me for some art, and they have intentions on paying me. So, it's not necessarily like they just like have me here, and they just expect me to work for free with nothing with like they give nothing yet get everything type deal. But yeah, so the ferret is done, and I've reached my 5 creature quota. So
However, so you hear this crazy woman? She's going to do 5 a day per live stream, and they make 20 last 12 hours.
Yeah.
It's mad woman.
Yeah, no, fucking we talked about this. I multiple times asked you, like, yo, are you fucking printing out or not? Because I'm willing to use a PTO day and take a day off for this shit.
mhm.
I
Also,
realized Beckman was joking when he suggested the 12-hour live stream. So
We're doing it live.
and then well, thing is, Bagel, yeah, you may have mentioned it as a joke, but I took it serious. Also, I don't know how lagging the freaking stream is right now.
It got better.
Am I still working on the ferret?
Yes.
No, it's just on the screen now.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, I just realized that I had my thing back. Okay, good. Because I was gonna be like, bro.
Yeah, Cash, it's only like 10 to... Yeah, it's only like a 5 to 10 second delay. Just the, basically the signal from you going to YouTube and bouncing back to the virtual. Bouncing back to actually showing that.
Mhm. All right, because yeah, for drawing delay, that's about right too. So yeah, no matter how fast I go, people, you'll always be seeing me in the past.
It's true. But honestly, TV has the same problem. That's why whenever like a reporter goes from like the studio to a reporter like outside, there's always like that 3 second delay of silence.
Yep. But yeah, stuff and things. Ferrets. Yeah, well, next Thursday, working on another 5. I'm gonna have to. I might line up a bunch of Chimera just to prepare for the onslaught of Chimera that I'm gonna have to be releasing onto the world. But yeah. Also, for those people who had bought the tier to get the Chimera, to get the Chimera design, I'm very excited to see what you guys come up with. And then draw what you guys have come up with.
I told you, right?
Yep.
I'm not evil. She is.
Okay.
But I think what I might do, seeing as I can throw these concepts out a lot faster, what I might do is I might go through and do them up as a concept right off the bat, and then actually like draw them. Just because that's probably gonna be a bit easier on me in the long run. But Unless, of course, they send me sketches and stuff like that, in which I could probably go just right into the full-on sketch. Oh yeah, during production stuff. Question: when the campaign ends, and based on how things go, would you want me to stream actually doing the actual art for some of the monsters? I know you guys will probably not want me to do all of the monsters to leave some of them as a surprise. But yeah.
I have no problem with it.
Okay. Just to, keep things active on the channel, to, draw in more people and, stuff.
See, now you're thinking with portals.
Mm-hmm. Because, it's good to have advertising for when the Indiegogo happens, but, like, book sales.
I mean, I will. Oh shit! Wait 1 second. I was about to delete one of my images. I will always say that fucking live streaming sessions would not be a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, live streaming more sessions would be a lot of fun. I would definitely be a part of that. Out of that.
So I streamed. So Cash, I streamed the Friday, right?
Totally. Stream the Friday game.
Yeah, that will go over so well with you two.
Oh boy, howdy.
Alright. I think that's enough.
Yeah. I think we're good.
Alright, thank you for joining us, everybody.
Yeah. We'll have to plan what we're going to do after we hit Monster 100.
Remember to like, comment, and subscribe.
And don't forget to smash
that bell. Make it look like free liberty. What's that bell called again?
Be sure to hit the hay.
The Liberty Bell?
Is the Liberty Bell the one with the crack in it?
Yes.
Yes.
Make it look like the Liberty Bell.
Yeah.
Alright, you can press